Hi, Pretty Superstar, good continue approach to our vehicles on the runway, conducting the routine runway inspection, and the wind currently 33
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world. We are at Sydney Airport and we see a Boeing 747 in front of us. That's a cargo variant. There's no scheduled passenger variant of a 747 flying into Sydney. However, we do have a bit of time before we reach 6 o'clock and the curfew ends. So please stay tuned with us and we will begin the stream shortly in the next 26 minutes. Hey SHB, very good morning. Thank you very much. Just wanted to let you know we are not part of Zid Squad. We are a totally independent business and YouTube channel by the name of Sydney Airport Aviation. And yeah, thank you for watching us. We do plan to stream all morning long, but let us see how it goes. You never know, a lot of variables with the weather and stuff like that. So let us hope for the best.
Good morning, just down 400, 53 back.
400 delivery.
400, 34 right, off from 1 departure. 1451, April.
400.
Pre-end of curfew, first arrival. Let's capture that one.
Runway 34 left, the 6 departure, return transmission, 1472856.
BA-15, British Airways Flight 15 from Singapore Changi.
Golf to bus 55, 8 minutes to station.
Hey, Aaron. Good morning. Long time no see, mates. How are you? I was thinking of you the other day. Glad to see you, Aaron. Hoping everything's well. How was your Japan trip earlier this year? In March, you did let us know when we were at Tokyo Narita and Tokyo Haneda. Hopefully everything went well and you've been enjoying. Thanks for joining us this early in the morning. It's about 3:40 a.m. in Singapore. Wow, that's like a little crazy. But yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate your presence, mates. Good morning, Adele. Oh, Aaron, that's really good. That's very nice to know, Aaron. I didn't know the A380 of Singapore Airlines also flies to Shanghai. But yeah, I would believe then in that case that it's a very busy route. Yeah, Adele, we are doing well and hopefully you're doing well too. Yeah, we have already begun the live stream, but just waiting another few minutes. I think 19 more minutes before the curfew at Sydney Airport ends, and then we'll get the crazy action, the crazy arrivals. So stay tuned, everyone, with us. We will be back. We'll leave the stream on and we are monitoring it, just set up a few more things here and there. However, let's have a chat just about 6 o'clock. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Wow, that's really nice, Aaron. That's really nice. Hopefully everything goes well. And yeah, Aaron, even we are going to Tokyo Haneda later this year. So never know, we may cross paths around Tokyo. We are going to Tokyo and Hiroshima. So yeah, hope for the best. But I do wish you all the very best, mates. I'm glad you enjoyed Japan, and I'm pretty sure everyone else loves Japan too. So yeah, really, really nice to know that, mates. Oh, Adele, please take care of yourself. Yeah, I do know with high blood pressure, you've got to avoid a bit of, the not iodized, sodium intake and stuff like that. So yeah, probably reduce salt a bit. And I do think walking does help, but don't count me on this, because I'm not a doctor or anything, but I do know quite a lot. We have a few colleagues as well at work, and they have this hypertension and high blood pressure. They do say that whilst they walk, it does help them reduce a bit. I don't really know how it works, but like I said, I'm not a doctor, but if that is something that helps, please take very good care of yourself, mates. Hopefully everything works well for you, Adele. Cathay Pacific will be lovely, mates. I've only ever traveled on Cathay Pacific twice, but they were lovely. That was just before COVID, as COVID begun. Okay, so yeah, they did have quite a bit of trouble coming out of COVID and all, but I do see them doing quite well now. So hopefully it's going to be one of the best ones for you. As we all know, Cathay Pacific is another legacy, good old carrier out of Asia. So pretty sure they'll be doing well for now. So yeah, wishing you all the best, mates, on that one. Please share your experiences with us. Oh, Adele, yes, please take care of yourself. Wishing you all the best from all of us, and hopefully, everything goes well and your blood pressure stays in control. I do know it's a bit hard because, I know quite a lot of people, so got to take good care of it. Hopefully, you don't stress out too much. Whoa, look at that. Thank you, Aaron, for joining us as a member. Really appreciate it, mates. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As a channel member, you'll able to get a lot of those emojis out there. We do have a couple of them, as we just started our memberships last month, and at the same time you get early access to quite a lot of videos, pictures, etc. So stay tuned, there's a lot coming through. There's a lot of action coming from Tokyo. We've already planned that, but getting the final things out so that we can then put it out to everyone and share it. But stay tuned, there's a lot coming through. Thank you, Aaron. Really appreciate it. Yes, Adele, with high blood pressure, I think in today's day and age, with the type of food we have and all, no matter how much we think it's like, the best food or the healthier food or whatever, things happen actually. So yeah, don't worry. As long as you take good care, you should be fine.
one, people that have just not good something. It's 501. I think today is 21 to get living. People right have different times to go back then. There's the 155. Just anything else, I just want to know what's going to get something for our perspective.
Riding on one there, I guess that's
Hey Aaron, are you leaving so early? Oh, okay, probably you're going to sleep or something, but thank you very much. Really appreciate it once again, you being a channel member of ours, and we do wish you all the best. Please stay tuned, Aaron. We will be bringing a lot of that action from Tokyo Haneda. It's not too long, maybe another 2 months or so, so hopefully everything goes well. Hey Adele, thank you. If you want to be a member, Adele, you just need to click on the join button that you will see below the video. Perhaps you may not be able to see it on TV, or maybe you'll just have to use one of the options on your remote. I don't really know how it works on the TVs because, different TVs show different options. However, if you're just watching on your phone or your tab, below the video you will see a join button, and you can use that button to join us. Thank you. Hey Miss Aussie Thunder, welcome, good morning. Hoping you're having a great long weekend. Very nice. And Miss Aussie Thunder, thank you very much for joining us as a channel member. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Miss Aussie Thunder, just about a few minutes before we start the stream, so hopefully everything goes well. And we will be having a chat with you shortly. 7 more minutes before the curfew ends. Hey Adele, thank you very much for joining us as a member. Really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. That's very kind of you, Adele. Thank you. As you can see, Adele, it's a bit dark, and everyone else too. It's a bit dark for now, but we will be getting the daylight shortly. Not too long before we get that daylight. It's very kind of you, Adele. What do we have for departures? Emirates out there, Boeing 777, soon to change and get back to its usual A380, and that's the triple daily A380 coming back to Sydney. That's very kind of you, Adele. Thank you very much for saying so. we are really humbled by that comment, Adele. Thank you. Really means a lot to us. You know, like I always say, that our stream is very simple, and I've always mentioned this, that there are better channels out here who stream. And you know, just last week we had someone ask us which is the best streaming channel here in Sydney, and I said, well, I can't answer that, but for sure I know that we aren't the best, and that was my answer. So yeah, after saying that and you joining us as a member and these kind words, it really means quite a lot to us. So really appreciate it. But thank you very much, Adele, and everyone, all our members joining us today. Just want to let you all know that as part of being a member, our channel member, you'll be having quite a lot of perks. Go check out the emojis. There are special emojis that you can use while chatting with us, and at the same time you will always be getting first access to videos that we post. At this very moment on our channel, I do believe we have about 12 to 15 member only long form videos. The short form videos we will be uploading later today for publishing tomorrow, and so on and so forth. So please stay tuned with us for all of that action too. Thank you, Adele, and thank you everyone. Really appreciate you all joining us on our channel. So having said that, let us check flight radar to see what is happening today. Who is going to be the first international arrival out here? Alrighty, it is MH251, Kuala Lumpur to Sydney. They should be here in another maybe 3 minutes if I'm not wrong. Woohoo! They're wasting some time. It's 5:59 a.m. and yeah, usually that's not the case out here. They you know, get everything done fast, but today seems to be a bit crazy for them. But regardless, I do believe it's going to be an action-packed day. We haven't checked anything for special livery, so that's going to be a surprise if we do get some. We did get a special liveries last Saturday, not yesterday, but then the past Saturday. So let's hope for the best. Now again, we don't know whether we'll be streaming tomorrow as well, because it's a long weekend out here in Australia. Not for the whole of Australia. I do believe Queensland and Western Australia do not have a public holiday, because they would have had it on some other days. I think Western Australia got their public holiday last Monday, and Queensland, I do believe they will be having it later this year, if I'm not wrong. But having said all that, let us get ready for today's live show. 6 a.m. out here. That's the road far off in the background that we see. We usually take that one hand to open the day. Starting off with an A330 of Qantas. This is one of the very many A330s that we will see during the day, and in fact in the first hour of operations itself. So let us hope for the best. That's the A330 QF44 from Denpasar. We did think it would be the Kuala Lumpur service, but nah, these guys had already lined up earlier. So cool, not a problem with that. To start off the local carrier, Qantas begins it today. I think the other day it was Kuala Lumpur's day. That is the Kuala Lumpur service from Malaysia. And I do believe last Sunday we started off with an A380 arrival, none other than Emirates, coming in from Dubai. Kuala Lumpur service next, MH251. We do see the moon. Let us see if we can spot that one out here on the channel. Ooh, we are literally bending the fluid head. Not bending, panning it up. But we can't have a look. But that's okay, no problem. We aren't here for the moon. However, it would be great. We did capture the moon last week though, if you were part of that video. But if not, no problem at all. You can always go have a look at the replay. And let us have a look at what's coming in here. Haha. Getting that one, getting the arrivals, MH251 around the corner. Sydney to Cairns service. Alright, MH251 has touched down on runway 34L. We should be able to see it shortly, just coming out from behind these bushes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world, welcome to Sydney Airport Aviation. We are live streaming from Sydney Airport. What do we see out there? The 777 of Emirates pushing back. Woohoo! For its flight to Dubai. What do we have here? Whoa, it's already getting busy. We are panning around so much now. MH251 on the A330-900 of Malaysia Airlines. And we smell jet fuel and that is lovely. Like I said it last week, I said it the week before, I want to have a fragrance, a perfume that smells like jet fuel. I just don't want it to be exact jet fuel because I just don't want to blow up. Oh, it's freezing. It's freezing. I'm literally wearing gloves, double jackets, and yet I'm freezing. And the temperature isn't that low. It's just about 10 degrees, which is, quite normal for Sydney's winter. I do believe it's the wind that is making it a bit cold in that case. Miss Aussie Thunder. It's funny, right? Like crazy, but what to do? Alrighty, 747. Hopefully we get to see this nice 747 departing later today. Not too sure where it will be off to, but it's been here for quite some time. I do think that they are using the APU, the auxiliary power unit, because I can hear that hissing sound. But when I came out here quite early in the morning, just a little after 5 a.m. and there was no sound at all. So, it's just this morning that they have begun. Never really know if they will be onto something later today. Hopefully they will. But for the most part, at least when we get the daylight in, let's say, another 50 minutes, we should be getting a very good view of it. Alright, EK412 Dubai to Sydney on the A380 is on finals. We should be able to see it shortly. Isn't that noisy? As you all can see, quite a lot of departure action out here. All of them are taxiing to runway 34, so that's not something that we will get a good look of, but that's fine. Oh, Fiji Airways, here you go. I was just wondering about this one. Sometimes they are the first to depart Sydney. Probably were a bit late or something, but that's okay. Usually they will try pushing back much earlier. I would say more likely about 5:45 a.m. and by the time they do taxi to the runways and stuff like that, it's almost 6. So yeah, not the first departure today, but that doesn't really matter much. We are here for most of the international arrivals and departures. We will be capturing the domestic services taxiing through. Alrighty, EK412 just about to touch down on runway 34L. Alrighty, I hear the thrust reversers. I'll just shut my mouth. Hopefully you all will be able to hear the reversers too. Welcome after a 14-hour long journey. Usually this flight departs about 10:10 a.m. in the morning, 10:25 a.m. in the morning from Dubai Terminal 3, and they usually get the gates assigned somewhere around gate number A13, A14, or sometimes even gate A9. How do I know that? Because I've taken this service very many times. I would say countless number of times, and it's a wonderful one. But as you all know, Dubai is so busy. It's one of the busiest international airports in the world, and I would say the taxi time is ridiculous, you know, because you're taxiing the taxiing time. When I say it's not the distance, the runways, you know, that they usually use for the departures are the one right behind the terminal, right behind the gates, which is fine. But because there's so many aircraft lined up and waiting, you know, to get departure clearance, it can take a while. So that's one of the things. But anyway, I'm glad to see the service out here. We will see the service departing later on today to Christchurch, New Zealand. Alrighty, we do see a bit of brightness. Yeah, look at the sky. We will be getting a sunrise soon. Hopefully, it's going to be a very nice bright day, which we do believe as per the weather app. But for tomorrow, it does say it's going to be raining, so we don't really know how that's going to work. We would love to stream tomorrow as well, considering the fact we are celebrating King's birthday. That's the national public holiday out here. Not the national, because not all states are celebrating it. They do celebrate it on different days. And for those of you who don't know, it's not exactly King Charles' birthday tomorrow. I do believe it's something relating to how it is, but yeah, that's how it is. And you know, when Queen Elizabeth, out of all respects, when she was living, this first weekend of June used to be celebrated as her birthday. But again, you know, it wasn't her birthday. It's not one of her real birthdays as such. So it's more relating to the public holiday and things like that. But I do believe the real birthday is on another day. So yeah, having said that, let us get ready. QF42. Jakarta to Sydney. That's the second A330 of Qantas, just like I had said. We will be seeing very many of them, and that's the One World livery. Woohoo!
Morning, Alpha, Runway 25, then Golf, National 4 to 37.
Alrighty, I think we are just having some internet issues, so we'll just leave it here for now and come back shortly. Alrighty, we are back. I think we were just getting the frame drops, but the internet is perfect. think it was more of a technical thing, but yeah, all resolved. We just reduced the frame rates, the variable frame rate as such. So I think we should be fine. Alright, we'll give that a miss. Alright, we'll give that a miss. Alright, then Emirates out there, just waiting for some clearances and things like that. They need to cross the runway 25, something that is not really being used, but we were lucky to capture for the first time ever on our live stream runway 25 being used last Sunday as the wind picked up. We were expecting runway 25 to come in to use quite early, I think about 11, but yeah, they started off a bit later, about 11:30. But that's okay, no problem. Let us get back to the action. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world, welcome to Sydney Airport Aviation. Today, Sunday, 7th June, we are streaming live from Sydney Airport and we are glad to get all of this action. What do we have once again? The A330, the third A330 coming in from Manila, Philippines, of Qantas. Like I said, 16 minutes into the stream, not into the stream, it's 43 minutes since we started streaming, but more like 16 minutes since the curfew ended, and that's the third A330 service that we have. And in the background, KE-401 with the new livery of Korean Air coming in from Seoul, Incheon. Alright, yeah, you may be wondering how come we didn't see this one land on runway 34, because it landed on runway 34 right, not 34 left, that we usually look at for most of the international departures and arrivals. Emirates A380 out here. As you all know, last week we saw it as the Boeing 777. Today we see it as an Airbus A380. They are back to their usual operating schedule. I've always said that the A380 is the service that is used to Dubai, and I'm glad they are back. They had changed to the 777 temporarily because of the Middle East war and things like that, but we are glad to see it back. Hopefully all of the A380s come back with Qatar Airways sending their A380. But for now, yeah, this is what we have. And thank you very much all for joining us. Really appreciate. Really nice to see you all. And we should be getting daylight soon. That means we will be having wonderful visuals. Emirates A380. Let's say in about 4 months' time, not even 4 months' time, in 3 months' time, we will be having much better daylight in the morning, considering the fact that, you know, we are at peak winter at this very moment. Shortest day of the year is expected to be somewhere about the 21st, 22nd of June, and then, you know, from then onwards we'll be getting slightly longer days, and come September it's going to get even much more brighter. At this point, that's like at 19 minutes past 6, and you know, it's just going to get much better. So yeah, do stick with us. We do have Tokyo Haneda action coming up later this year. We will be announcing it when we finalize everything. Hey Sam, welcome. Good morning, good morning, good morning Bella. Hello. How are you, Bella? Nice to see you yet again. Thank you very much, Bella, for joining us as a channel member. Really appreciate it. It's been a pleasure seeing you around, Bella, over here on Sid Squad the other day as well. It was really nice. So always happy to see you around, Bella. Bella is a channel member, and all of our channel members, just want to all let you know that we do have custom emojis for channel members. We do post videos with member first access. So Bella, if you would love to have a look at the member first videos, please go have a look. We have, I think, about 12 to 15 at this very moment up there. There'll be a lot of shorts that we will be uploading later today as well for members first, and then, you know, general public access starting tomorrow. So yeah, there's quite a lot of that action. Bella, we will also be traveling to Tokyo Haneda later this year. Not too long. When I say later this year, it's not going to be too far off, so stay tuned. We will be having a member giveaway as well as a general subscriber giveaway, so stay tuned for all of that action. It's only going to get better from here on. All right, the love of our life. Any service from Tokyo Haneda or to Tokyo Haneda is the love of our life, and here you are, Japan Airlines JL51 on the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Good morning, Sam. Hoping you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us, Sam, once again. Really, really, really appreciate it, mates.
Runway 25, hold the first tailgate.
115, hold short of Gulf.
On runway 25, hold short, go fly, Japan out.
That good? Again, reposition of the group, okay? Track Gold Mark, so by Bravo to 8, Bravo. Bravo to 8. Just 7, sitting at 6, push back.
Let us get another look of the Boeing 747. Just can't get enough. Wow, looks nice with that pinkish hue in the sky. And yet another A330 that we will see. But first, let's capture Cathay Pacific's A350 nice and close to us, because they landed on runway 34 right, coming in from Hong Kong, CX 111. Woohoo! 80th anniversary, you can see that sticker out there. 80 years together. But nothing beats the 80th anniversary livery. If you all may have seen that, we have never really captured it on our live stream, but we did capture the A350 that has the 80th anniversary livery, and it's up there on our channel as a long form video as well as short form. Alright, EK415 just around about to line up on the runway for its departure. So let's have a look at that one when it does come around. Yes, Bella, that 747 looks absolutely beautiful. In fact, you know, they are using the auxiliary power unit right now, the APU. When I arrived just a little after 5 this morning, it was dead silent. There was no noise whatsoever. So, you know, the background noise that you hear, it's literally from their APU. You can hear how loud that is, you know, with all the noise cancellation on and stuff like that. Even then, it's like literal loud. But, you know, we aren't complaining. This is something, you know, that we may not really see for too long. Of course, with the Boeing 747 freighters, that's something, you know, we'll always see, but still. Alrighty, having said that, you know, the fourth A330 of the day of Qantas, we didn't call it out, but then this is the fifth one. How good is that?
On Alpha Cross, 5 minutes on the hotel.
Alright, Adele says daylight is coming because I want to take a nice screenshot. Yes, Adele, just wait a couple of more minutes. I would say let's wait for about half an hour or so. Yeah, we will regularly be panning around that side to get a good look. Alright, I'll shut my mouth. We can hear the engine spooling up for A380 service to Dubai. Finally, so happy. I'm so very happy to see Emirates A380 service this early in the morning. This is something we've missed. As the Gulf War began, this service was discontinued temporarily. Then they began, I think in April, they began with the Boeing 777, and come June, they now have the A380. You know, it's quite emotional for me because I've been on this service very many times too. This service will arrive Dubai local time about 2 p.m. And, you know, I've been on it very many times. So to see the A380 service out here is really something. It's a joy for us, I would say. Oh, sorry, Hansela, sorry. Oh my goodness, sorry Hansela. I did see that comment and I thought I would talk about it, and then, you know, we saw Japan Airlines JL51. I'm so sorry mates, you're all really sorry once again. Nah, we will never ignore you, mates. We will never ignore you. The only thing is, you know, we just got caught up with getting all those planes, and like I told you, today seems to be a busy day, just, you know, as we started off. So yeah, that was the thing, but really we aren't ignoring you whatsoever. Hoping you're doing well, Hansela, and yeah, being in Europe, I do believe it's Saturday night out there. Sunday morning for us. As you can see, we are just getting a bit of daylight. LATAM Boeing 787-9, we did hear about LATAM, one of its Boeing 787s being slightly damaged at one of the airports. That's on that airline news articles that I read. But yeah, nothing to worry, no one's injured, no nothing. It's just one of those, you know, crazy things always happening at certain airports and things like that. When I say certain airports, not really looking down on any of the airports across the world, but, you know, things happen at times. We all know what happened with Lufthansa Boeing 787-9, where the landing gear retracted when it was at the gate, when it was just about to start boarding in 10 minutes. But yeah, that is what happened. We will be getting the preliminary report later on, maybe in a month's time. But yeah, everyone's safe. There were a few ground personnel on that Lufthansa 787-9, and it's a brand new aircraft delivered to Lufthansa just in January of 2026. So not even 6 months. Yeah, those ground staff, they did get a bit of a shock and a bit of injuries. They are receiving medical treatment in the hospital, but luckily nothing worse. Oh, that's nice. Hey, Haps! Woohoo! Welcome, Haps. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us, and really appreciate you using our nice emojis and stickers. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. How are you doing, Haps? Hopefully everything's well. Haps, we are coming to Tokyo Haneda later this year. Hoping we can meet up out there, and we will be getting a bit of a beer too. Perhaps it's not too long. I think it's in the month of August. We are just finalizing few more things. Maybe by tomorrow, if we stream tomorrow, then we will put out the details. If not, then we will be putting out the details next Sunday. But yeah, everything's well. Hey, Hansela, yes, that's nice that the sun is setting right now. Going to be nice Saturday evening. And the 787-9 of Qantas, getting a nice close view of it as it taxis past us. The iconic red tail. Nothing and no airline ever beats this. I'm proud to say that. Thank you very much, Haps. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate your kind words, Haps. We are always happy to bring this lovely action to you all. What do we have here? 747. Hey Haps, where do you find the emojis? Actually, Miss Aussie Thunder, even I don't know where you find it, but I do know you get it in the special emoji pack for the members. I would have to go around and have a look at it, because we are quite new to all this memberships and the emojis. I set up the emojis just this past week during the week one night, and yeah, not too sure, but yeah, let's hope for the best. Having said that, we do have our chats that's automated, it's moderated automatically, and I think we have it at the highest setting. We'll have to reduce it a bit, because I do see when our members use the emojis, they just get timed out. So yeah, please bear with us. For today, we may not able to do it as we are streaming, but hopefully we will able to do it around later this week. What we see on screen is British Airways. We did see BA15 arrive earlier today. It was really nice. One of the first very nice daylight departures out of Sydney. Yeah, not much happening at this very moment, but that doesn't mean we don't have action. There's quite a lot of action to come. Hey Adele, there will be Qantas A380s coming in from Los Angeles, from Dallas Fort Worth. Ooh. Oh, if any of you want to take a screenshot, now's the time. Whoa. They are off. Quite early in the morning. No doubt they started using the APU that early in the morning. I was actually thinking, is it because they just want to get around or maybe get some work done? But not too sure if they will be getting the departure out in the next few minutes. Only time's gonna tell. Yeah, it would really be lovely if we can get the departure of this Boeing 747 out here.
Charlie, enter runway 25.
We'll get another look of it from here.
So you enter runway 25 to left, hold short left, still backtrack.
Yeah, we are skipping one departure. We see the plane right up there taking off, but we'll capture the 747 for today.
So via Alpha and Alpha 1, hold short runway 1. 34 left. Now that 1 off 34 left, post. Killed. Just enjoy your day.
Oh, Adele, thank you very much. Yeah, Adele, we didn't really know that they will be, just pushing back right around this time. It could have been much more brighter had they to wait another, say, 20 minutes or so. But that's okay. Hopefully we get a nice departure out of Sydney over here, and maybe you can then get a good screenshot, because as the sun rises, it's just going to get much more brighter. Los Angeles to Sydney service on American 73 should be in the next few minutes.
03 Golf 1, enter runway 0 on the runway, hold short Alpha. Enter 07 and hold short of Alpha, 203. Qantas 25, cross runway 25, hold short 0.
And the 747 will be getting its departure as well to Hong Kong. I do believe QF6001, we will be getting its departure. The Boeing 787 that we had seen earlier. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, watching us from everywhere in the world. Thank you for joining us. We are live streaming from Sydney's International Airport. We've got quite a bit of action already in the 38 minutes since the curfew ended. And here we are getting even much more action.
Just to your right there, just tap runway 07.
That is Terra Avia Boeing 747 to Hong Kong. I think they'll be getting a bit of work done before stuff, or I don't really know what's happening. So let us have a look.
Charlie. Control, Sierra.
On good, cross 3-4 left, thank you. In rather 10 home shot, yeah, that's about
Good morning. Fluctuations on the flights are going to create something north now.
Oh yes, Adele, it would really be nice to catch up with you as well when you're here in Sydney. So please stay in touch. We will stay in touch as much as we can through YouTube. And if you do use Instagram, please follow us there as well. Whilst we don't really post much of videos, we do post updates time and often. Yay, we're getting a pilot wave. Woohoo! That's the best part here in Sydney, getting the waving pilots. Qantas, Spirit of Australia, registered as VHOGE. There's the 747. We just want to capture its departure. It would really be nice to get that. All right, Hansela says, India did not manage to qualify for the World Cup in USA, Mexico, Canada, unfortunately. Hey, Hansela, are you talking about the Football World Cup? If you're talking about the Football World Cup, then yes, I do believe India is not one of those stronger teams out there. So, you know, with all due respect, but I do believe India is not so much focused in football. So, you know, I would not be surprised, you know, I would really not be surprised that India is not part of the World Cup as such. However, we do know cricket in India is a game that very many of those people follow out there, just like how cricket out here in Australia is a very famous sport. And India and Australia have had quite a few clashes. You'll see them, they were the runners-up for the World Cup in 2023, India. Australia, of course, they won the World Cup and we are quite happy about that. And at the very same time, India did win the 2020 World Cup. I do believe it was last year, if I'm not wrong, or if not last year, then maybe the year before. I can't quite recollect that. You know, I don't really follow cricket as much, but I do know there's quite a lot of people who actually love cricket and swear by it.
Plus 3909, morning.
Yes, Adele, Australia is really beautiful. You're going to like it. For most part, I do believe you'll find quite a lot of similarities compared to Canada, because, you know, I have had a lot of mates, and like I told you, I also have a mate in Toronto, and you know, he's visited Australia. I have never really visited Canada, but yeah, the people say it's quite similar in terms of, you know, the housing market and this and that, and you know, in terms of how people live, the standard of living and things like that. So I do believe that it's going to be a wonderful time. So wishing you all the best. Hoping you can visit during the summer, but I do know visiting in the summer would be like way too far off, because, you know, we do have summer towards the end of the year. And if you're visiting next year, that means you would still have about 18 months left. But if you're visiting around this time in June, it's quite cold. As you can see on screen, it's 9 degrees, not as cold as what it would be in Canada. So I do believe, you know, you won't really be too stressed about the cold as such. But yeah, the thing is, we do lose daylight quite early. 4:53 is when the sun will set today, so you can understand what I'm trying to say. You know, it's like too much. No paint and no kangaroo. Thanks for letting us know, mates. Thanks for letting us know, Haps. We will get a nice painted kangaroo hopefully tomorrow. I'm not sure, but let's see. Maybe get a nice painted kangaroo tomorrow if we can stream. I do see the weather app saying that it's going to be raining and things like that. Hopefully not again, because about the last 2 weeks we've had rain and I can't be bothered having rain yet again.
3103 knots. Forward, forward.
All right, Hansela says, I've seen that cricket and land hockey is popular in India. I don't really know what land hockey is, Hansela, but I do know cricket is a sport that people go crazy about. I've seen images and I've personally experienced it, when there's cricket matches going on and things like that. There'll be people taking a day off from work if possible. Let's say there's an electronics store and, all those TVs are on display. There'll be people standing, watching, and it's a crazy thing. They love cricket, actually. They love it, and rightly so. They've produced some really great superstars out there in India in terms of cricket. As you all know, one of the greatest batsmen, Sachin Tendulkar, highest run getter, the most number of centuries and whatnot, and in fact he was appreciated by Sir Don Bradman before he passed away. So, it's super crazy when we talk about cricket in India. They've produced some great stars, really great.
Say approved and we'll carry this up to the mountain.
All right, AA73, we did speak about it, and here you are. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us today on our live stream here from Sydney. It's nice and chilly, 9 degrees out here. Not too bad, but not the most comfortable, I would say. How's everyone doing? And how's everyone's start to Sunday morning? Hoping it's a wonderful start, and hoping most of you are out here in Sydney, because if you are here in Sydney or maybe Melbourne or those few other states which does get Monday as a public holiday, that means we all are enjoying the long weekend. For our folks joining us from Queensland and Western Australia, yeah, I do know you all do not have a holiday, but I do see Western Australia had their public holiday this past Monday, and I think Queensland would be having it later in the year, so that's how it is.
Okay, 420, just check call on the secondary. Okay, 420, you got on the tertiary, how do you read? Okay, 420 Delta, thank you. You can roll through to that.
Wow, Miss Aussie Thunder, so you don't have a kangaroo? I find that a bit of a thing. I will check that one, Miss Aussie Thunder. Hopefully we can get that resolved for you. Whoa, Adele says Adele is used to minus 25 degrees. Whoa.
I'll take the L5.
Hey Adele, as we check it, we do see that the Kangaroo is available for all members. So not too sure what has happened there, but rest assured, we will be getting that resolved. You know, we'll just check the back end, what's happening and why you wouldn't able to get the Kangaroo emoji. And hopefully we can get it resolved for you by tomorrow. If tomorrow we stream, I would love it for you to use the Kangaroo emoji. But if we do not stream tomorrow, considering the weather could be a bit off, then let's hope for the best for that next coming weekend. Haps says, I once walked under the Toronto Tower on my way to Niagara Falls by car. So did you walk under the tower, is it? Like what? I'm a bit confused.
Just 719, roger, approved, opposite fine. Thank you. Lima on Bravo, can contact 124 dates for 7.
Number 5 emojis. Hey Adele, so you know the emojis, you see how Haps is using, look at the recent comment from Haps. So Haps has used the Kangaroo emoji and that is the one we have it for all of our members. So I do believe even you should be able to have a look at it, but I see that Miss Aussie Thunder is not able to use that one. As we check it out here, it does seem to be available for everyone, but yeah, for some reason I am not too sure if it's a technical difficulty or something has happened out there. But most likely if it's a technical issue, we will try getting it resolved by tomorrow, because you know, as we check it at this very moment as well, it does seem to be the Kangaroo is available. Yeah, Haps, I think we'll you know change the Kangaroo to look a bit more a bit more cartoonish. This one looks a bit more real. You never know, it's just going to come out of the screen and hop onto us. Yeah. But yeah, for the most part, let us hope for the best. Thanks, Miss Aussie Thunder. Thank you. But let us check once again, because this shouldn't have happened, you know. Yeah. Yeah, we do see the badges, they work well. And the Kangaroo, come on. Yeah, that seems to be okay. But, nah. Yeah, so sorry, Miss Aussie Thunder. It does seem to be that, you know, we have activated it for all members and everything seems to be working fine here. But, you know, leave it to us. Leave it to us. Don't stress too much about it, Miss Aussie Thunder. What we will be doing is, I do think that we will be changing the emojis anyway. So let's hope for the best and, you know, it could be a good one from there. Alright, AvGeek says probably a YouTube glitch. Yeah, maybe it could be, because I do see a lot of the other members using it anyway. But yeah, I think it's a glitch. But we'll have that resolved by tomorrow if we do end up streaming. If not, then maybe next week. But anyway, AvGeek, how are you doing? How's everything?
4606, can I continue practice? So expect to roll through to the northern end and make Runway 1.
The 747 in frame once again. We don't want to leave that 747 alone today. Anyway, let's capture the Townsville service. JQ 912, Sydney to Townsville.
The 41 to the ground, g'day,
Wow, my feet are literally frozen. I can feel them inside the shoes. I wonder if I should wear like double shoes now, like, you know, leave the shoes on and then maybe get another huge pair of shoes and put my feet inside there. It's going to be crazy. But yeah, probably use double thick socks, if that helps. All right, then Passat to Sydney, Virgin Australia on the 737-8 MAX.
Alpha Sydney ground 58, your push is west on Golf. Push through to west on Golf.
All right, we do have DL41 that has come in Delta 41 from Los Angeles. We will be capturing that one shortly. It landed on runway 34 right.
Sydney going g'day, Bravo 1.
All right, okay, Hap says, sorry, I meant to say drove past the Toronto Tower. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I was a bit confused, Haps, but all good. Thanks so much for clarifying that one. Yeah, Miss Aussie Thunder, you know, crazy stuff happening. I don't know what, sometimes, you know, it's crazy things that we speak here, but, you know, it's all the light-hearted humor, actually. All right, Hap says, maybe kangaroo is hiding in a hole. Yes, Habs, literally, I believe that is the case because, you know, it's crazy, but we will be getting a good look at what's happening out there, you know, on the technical side of it. And yes, Avgeek, wonderful sky actually, and a wonderful A350 of Delta, nice and up close to us.
Alpha International 2. We are now receiving Lister, 750-5, taxi Charlie 2 and short of...
Hey, Gyro. Good morning, Gyro. Nice to see you out here once again. Thank you. Thanks for joining and hoping you're doing well. We did see you the other day on the other streams as well. Really nice to see the community grow, and you know, we all are part of different streams out here in Sydney and across Australia, so that is very nice. Thanks for joining us, mates. Hey Adele says, in Montreal when it's 10 degrees, I walk to the corner store with shorts. I don't ever think I would be able to do that at 10 when it's 10 degrees and in shorts. Nah, there's literally no way. I don't think I would ever do it. Maybe I'm just not used to the cold as such, because you see, even at 9 degrees now, I feel my feet are frozen. That's more like of a frost bite, I would say. Avgeek says 7 degrees here and it could be worse. Avgeek says that ambulance is in a hurry. So, you know, Avgeek, yeah, 7 degrees and it could be worse. I do know in Hobart it can get quite chilly out there. And yeah, I have a few friends from work who are visiting Hobart later this month, not the year. So yeah, they do want to enjoy the nice cool breeze coming in from the Antarctica and all. So yeah, have to give it up to them, because I usually feel when it's cold, it gets a bit uncomfortable. And you know, I've mentioned it many times even on our stream out here, that when we were in Tokyo earlier this year and we were filming from the airport, it was so cold and it was quite a bit uncomfortable for us. But you know, having said that, whoa, I'm trying to get the bird. Where is the bird? Yeah, I think it just flew off. But that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, Avgeek. So what I was saying is that ambulance is in a hurry because that ambulance was, I believe, trying to pick up one of the sick patients or something. So hopefully everything goes well with whoever is sick or needs assistance. Let's hope for the best for them. Fingers crossed. Hey Mark, welcome and good morning. How are you, Mark? Nice to see you. Hoping everything's well with you, Mark, and you're enjoying the great long weekend out here in Australia. Hoping it's the same out there in Tasmania as well. British Airways, it's going to be here until later in the afternoon when they do depart as BA16 to Singapore Changi. Hey Red, welcome. Woohoo! Welcome Red. Glad to see you. Are you excited and how are you doing, Red? Not too long before you depart on your flight QF8 Dallas Fort Worth to Sydney, Australia. How is it? We are excited to capture your arrival out here. Hopefully you know your flight is on time, because yesterday's service from Dallas Fort Worth was delayed by, I think, by about an hour. It arrived here at 15 minutes past 8. All right, I do believe this is the 6th A330 coming in from Hong Kong of Qantas. So we've captured 6 A330s in just an hour, 7:02 a.m. Okay, let's have a look at Jetstar, nice and close. Okay, Singapore Airlines, as you can see in the background, even they'll be departing shortly. SQ212. Avgeek says, tell them to probably bring a rain jacket and an umbrella. Yes, I do believe, you know, sometimes you just need it. You know, it's crazy weather. We've had rain last 2 weeks, okay, Avgeek. And then this morning I checked the weather for tomorrow, and tomorrow seems to be like a rainy day. Hopefully that passes off, or you know, the winds just pull off that rain out of Sydney. We don't really want to have rain on our long weekend at least. All right, for everyone driving towards the airport, coming in from I would say Parramatta and you know, the few other western suburbs of Sydney, just take care of yourself, because there's the alcohol testing being done by the police. I saw it personally. They were just setting up and getting ready for testing this morning whilst we drove here to the airport. So they'll be there for quite some time, considering they don't really expect much of the traffic today. For the most part, people who had to go out on a holiday, they've already done that. And you know, now they are just trying to get that testing done. So yeah, if you've had a drink of 5 or perhaps even more, yeah, just be sure to save yourself. Thank you very much, Red. Really appreciate it. And hopefully, yes, QF8 will be on time next week. That is this Wednesday, not too long. We are already on Sunday, it's not too long. Ooh, look at that retro livery. Finally. We've captured it earlier as well, but I'm glad to capture it today. This is nice and up close. Take a screenshot, guys. Take a screenshot for those of you who would love to. So that says Republic. It's not Republic, it's Republic, because that's how it's spelled. Yeah, of course, that's the Indonesian way. So with all due respect, to languages, dialects, accents, etc. But yeah, if we have to pronounce it in English, it's going to be Republic. Anyway, let us get to what we have to get. 747. Woohoo. Yes, Red, so are you done with packing? I have you packed, and is everything going well for you, Red?
Wind 31037, 23
Sydney to Hong Kong on the Boeing 747-400. Ooh, let us check the history of this one. Terra Avia, registered as ERBYK. 34 years of age, wow. Nice to get these vintage aircraft out here. Yeah, well, you may be thinking, is that vintage? In terms of aviation, usually you'll never really see planes that old, right? At least in the developed world, let's say Australia, the United States, Canada, New Zealand, Singapore, most of Southeast Asia, that also includes India as well. Now, India is not a developed country. They are developing, but in terms of aviation, they are quite far ahead and strict as such, so they don't really allow planes that old as such. And for the same time, Middle East. Now, when I say Middle East, I am talking about UAE, Oman, Qatar, Saudi, and those places. We do have a couple of places in the Middle East that do have older aircraft than these. The ones that would be sanctioned and things like that. So yeah, with all due respect, what I'm trying to say is generally we don't see this old of an aircraft out there. Yeah, it's going to be lovely to capture this one rotating, but I'm not too sure how heavy they are. Sometimes we do see Cathay Pacific cargo, they rotate quite early, so if we are lucky enough, we should be getting it. Oh yes, Adele, the 747 is leaving. Yes, Adele, it's rare, but we've captured that Garuda Indonesia in the retro livery earlier as well. We have YouTube shorts of it. We have YouTube long form video, as well as we captured it, I think somewhere in the month of January or so, if I'm not wrong. We did capture the retro livery on our live stream as well. But back then, we used to stream from the base of the old ATC tower. That is the one you see on screen now, just offset from the center. We used to stream from there. Even last Saturday, we streamed from there. But last Sunday, we streamed from out here. And even today, we are streaming from out here. So yeah, but we got a very good, nice close look of that retro livery. We actually even captured that retro livery once in the afternoon as they were departing. So, we've been quite lucky with those retro liveries. But like you said, it's rare for the very fact that they don't really come in quite often out here to Sydney. But yeah, if you're going to be a viewer long enough out here on our channel and things like that, you'll see it every once in a while. Alrighty, the 747. It's just going to go out of view because as they taxi to runway 34L, it's going to be a while. So let's say in the next 5 to 7 minutes, we'll get to see this lovely 747 departing from Sydney's International Airport. Hopefully we get a nice rotation. Yes, Adele, Terra Avia 747 flying to Hong Kong. Alrighty. Yeah, Red says packing is going well. That's nice, Red. And we are looking forward to a holiday in Sydney and points beyond. Yes, Red, really appreciate it. Thanks for letting us know. And I do hope that you have a wonderful holiday. I do believe it's going to be nice. Red, it's right now 9 degrees. I'm wearing gloves and wearing a jacket, double jackets out here. And, you know, but single pair of shoes, and I do feel my feet frozen. I don't know, maybe I'll have to go home and just dip my feet in nice hot water, I would say. But you know, that aside, let us you know, let's stay slightly bit unfrozen so we can you know, get this aviation action for you all. But you know, once again, having said that, if you do see that we aren't panning around the camera much, please check on me, because it could possibly be that I have been frozen, and you know, I could just be a frozen human cube out here. So please check on me if we don't pan around the camera for a bit too long, okay? Oh yes, Adele, yes, you can use Flight Radar 24. That is lovely. There's also ANAV radar. There is Flight Aware. So there's quite a lot. And Red, you know, we just got a flight feeder box from Flight Aware that came in from Houston earlier this week. You know, because we feed data to different websites. We feed flight data to Flight Radar, ANAV radar, as well as right now we feed data to Flight Aware. So yeah, I do hope that, you know, we can do that thing as well. But just wanted to let you know that we got a parcel from Flight Aware earlier this week that came in from Houston, which is not too far from you, Red. Once again, we are dealing with blank air heading to Hong Kong. Yes, AvGeek. So, you know, literally we did not know what aircraft it was, and then we checked it out on Flight Radar, and then we got to know it's Terra Avia. Alright, we're just changing some settings to see if we can get a better aperture, but not really. I think we'll just leave it at the default aperture for now, and we'll modify it if we need it. But yeah, let's hope for the best. Alrighty, the 747 is just around the corner. Should be lining up on the runway. Woohoo! What a special aircraft. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just wanted to let you all know the first stream of ours, late October last year in 2025, when we streamed, we did not know which aircraft was arriving, a special aircraft, and we were so lucky to capture the A340 back then. Okay, and today on this stream, again, we did not know that we will get a 747 departure this early in the morning, and we see Terra Avia 747. Alrighty, anyway, Terra Avia has lined up on runway 34L of Sydney's airport. We should be able to see it shortly. Right, but as we pan around, just wanted to capture the aircraft. But I think, yeah, we can hear the engines. Let us capture Terra Avia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world, we are going to witness history. Not always, not even once in a blue moon or maybe red moon or pink moon that we get to see that. And we will be getting to see it today. So let's enjoy. So put your hands together. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's witness history. Let's make history for the generations to come to capture this 747-400. Woohoo! How good is that? Yeah. Lucky. Really happy to capture that on our channel. You see them banking slightly towards the left. I think we'll leave it in frame for a while, just because it's history in the making. That's a wonderful 747 of Terra Avia. Really appreciate getting that one on our channel. Not always do we see that, and we are glad that we could. Yeah, but having said that, how many of you all have heard about the delay of the A350-1000 ULR of Qantas? It's going to be arriving here in Sydney only in the month of April next year. So yeah, quite a bit of that action that we were supposed to get later this year has been pushed to April next year, sadly. Miss Aussie Thunder says, at the dollar store there's heat warmers 1 to 5. Some are for your feet and you put them in your shoes. Last hot 24 hours. Really? I didn't know that, Miss Aussie Thunder. Thanks for letting me know. I'll have a look at it maybe later this week or maybe tomorrow. If we aren't streaming tomorrow, Miss Aussie Thunder, considering the weather could be a bit crazy. So if the weather is indeed crazy, later in the day when we check the weather, if it is indeed crazy, then we might as well just go hunting to the dollar store tomorrow. But thanks, really appreciate Miss Aussie Thunder, you letting us know about this one. Adele says, I live in Montreal, Canada. When it's 9 degrees, it's quite okay. Maybe it was cold but not freezing, so I understand that he's not used to our cold weather. Yeah, literally, it's like, I'm totally fine. But yeah, I have to give it up to the shoes because, these shoes are not even the ones that I usually wear. So probably I made a mistake out there. Yeah, has to be my fault, no doubt about that, because usually I would wear more of those leather shoes and all. They're slightly more covered, but this one's, nah, not really. So yeah, it's okay. Let's go with the warmers, the heat warmers that Miss Aussie Thunder says. So hopefully we can get that one maybe tomorrow if we aren't streaming. But if we are, then we'll try getting it later during the week. Haps says, come back after you've put on your makeup. What makeup do I use, mates? What makeup do I use? Alrighty, United. How many of you all heard the United thing happening last month, the 767-400 hitting that light pole and then, the light pole hitting the truck? Yeah, we've got that first reports out there from the NTSB and that is what it is. So it could have been worse, but I'm glad it's, everything went well. Avgeek says, reminds of the last 747 flight. Yeah, right, Avgeek. The 747, the last one was organized during peak COVID. I do remember, and then they drew that kangaroo pattern out in the sky. It was quite emotional, I would say. Miss Aussie Thunder, aviation excellence, Sheldon. Thank you. Thanks for saying so. Hopefully we can keep improving and bring a lot of this wonderful action to you all, but stay tuned. We will be bringing action from Sydney as we usually do, but we will be bringing a lot of that action, continuous action from Tokyo later this year, which is not too far. It's going to be in August. Asiana Airlines, another airline that will cease to exist from later this year, from December. when I say cease to exist, they are merging with Korean Air. So, you know, we will never really see this livery in maybe a few years' time. I say few years because Korean Air, they will be taking over the assets of Asiana Airlines, but that doesn't mean, you know, they are going to be sending all of the planes directly to the paint shop. The very second that they take over, they'll be taking some time off and things like that, and, you know, refurbishing or whatever. So yeah, let us enjoy. Hopefully we get to travel on Asiana Airlines.
Runway 25, Alpha, enter the runway left turn, then right turn. Reporting Peruvian, 120, bye-bye, 601. Bravo, enter runway 25, hold short, A340 left. Bravo, 25, hold 340 left, climb,
Thank you very much, Adele. Really appreciate you saying that. I'm glad that we can keep you entertained with our live stream. And like I always say, you know, out of all the live streams that are available on offer, you choose to watch us. That really means a lot to us. You know, you can be watching plenty of different live streams even at this very moment, but then you choose to watch us. That really means a lot. Thank you. Hey, Avgeek, no. I do recollect you told me last week as well. But then the thing is, this past week we were quite busy, and, you know, even as part of our work and business, the work part is fine, you know, the day job and all. But as part of our business, we were traveling quite a bit. We were traveling back and forth to Wollongong and Kayama and stuff like that. So yeah, we were literally very busy. So yeah, sadly we couldn't, but hopefully we should be doing it. But as we speak, Avgeek, let me check the weather for tomorrow and see what it looks like. You know, because if it's going to be raining, there's no point, you know, in deciding that, yeah, okay, it does say 75% chance of rain out here at the airport. So don't really know what to make of that. But yeah, we do see the weather only until about 7 for tomorrow. We'll get more of those details, but yeah, most likely if we aren't streaming tomorrow, then Avgeek, I will have a look at it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't really know why you wouldn't able to tag us. I'm not too sure if it's one of the security or privacy settings out here on our YouTube channel. That is one thing. Could possibly be that we don't allow tags, but as far as I am reasonably thinking of it, I don't think we may have blocked anyone from tagging us, because I do remember a lot of our fans from Japan, when we streamed out there, you know, they tagged us, and we actually got notifications of it and all. So I'm not too sure why that would happen. So maybe just give it another try, but if not, I will have a look at the settings as well later this maybe later today, because later today we should be free for the most part after the stream, because, you know, we will be resting. As you know, we are working almost every other day of the week. Monday to Friday, it's a day business, and, you know, the day job. Then Saturday is when we stream, and Sunday as well at times. In fact, Sunday is more regular than Saturday. Saturday we don't stream as much, because sometimes, you know, even Saturday we are into that business part of it and things like that. So, you know, yeah, we are craving for that rest. So hopefully tomorrow with the rain, we may able to rest. But you never really know. In the night, everything changes. We'll be like, okay, fine, maybe we can rest another day, and then let's just make another stream. So we don't know, but let us see. Ooh, okay, Adele. Yeah, not too sure which one, but I do believe most of the other live stream channels that I've seen out here in Sydney, yeah, they've been quite open to us at least. But you know, I do respect your opinion as well, Adele. So hopefully, you know, that has not caused too much of stress for you, Adele, I would say. But yeah, on our channel, we do try, you know, treating everyone nicely and equally. And like I said, you know, we are a very simple channel. As you see, we don't really have much effects to it and things like that. We are a very simple channel. We are quite new to the streaming game. just from October of last year as we started. And if you go check our first live stream from October of last year, Adele, you will see that we streamed live from the YouTube app. We didn't even use a microphone. The audio was bad, and then we got the microphone in the month of November. The audio got a bit good. Started using new streaming softwares, still at 1080p resolution. Then we came to 2K resolution, then to 4K, but still no overlays. And then come this April this year, we started using overlays. But even before we started using overlays, we took the risk of going to Tokyo Haneda, getting action from there. So you see, there's quite a lot. I think we've grown quite a lot. But yeah, I would still say we are quite a simple channel as such. And yes, we do love treating everyone equally and nicely. And I'm glad, that our subscribers that we have out here, they are quite nice as well. They are lovely. Even people who don't subscribe to our channel, they have been quite nice and, very kind to us. So I'm glad we have a wonderful community as such. Oh yes, Avgeek. Avgeek does ask Adele what channels, and Avgeek says I'm a mod for Runway Sydney Airport. I basically just welcome people in. Yeah. We do know that Avgeek is a mod for Runway Sydney. Yeah, that is true. And yeah, Runway Sydney Airport as well. I've watched the streams quite many times. I even pushed people out. I think last week, not last Sunday, the week before last Sunday. I did push people out to like the stream on that very Sunday afternoon. That is 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I've seen wonderful people being out there as well. So yeah, not too sure, but hopefully Adele. Hopefully, Adele, you don't take it too much personally, and please don't stress about it. Hoping our channel can bring the joy to you that the others wouldn't able to. So, wishing you the best, Adele. Please don't stress. All right, as we see on screen right now, SQ212 Sydney to Singapore Changi. All right, QF12.
Charlie, enter runway 25 to the end. Go 4 for the intro.
Should be getting QF12 out here on screen. Coming in from Los Angeles. All right, Adele, I think you did ask us about Qantas coming in from on an A380. So here there's one A380, the first of the A380s. We'll get another one from Dallas Fort Worth.
Follow the demand Alpha, holding point Alpha 16 for 213. That is Delta 2. 432, hold short of go. Delta South and Delta 745, go to company, now 55, then 49, through disconnect point 4, rest number. Number 170, still go, short of Alpha, taking off on 172.
Alright, Avgeek says, quite kind, his chat is a bit delayed. I'm not too sure, Avgeek, if you're talking about our chat, but yeah, our chat is literally delayed for today. Usually it's not this delayed, but today I don't really know what's happening. But yeah, let's hope for the best. Alrighty, Red says, looking at the 9-degree temperature this morning, we will be prepared for cooler and possibly rainy weather next week in Sydney. It's 30 degrees here in Texas right now. Mate, Red, I'm like so jealous of you. I would take 30 degrees any day for this weather, 9 degrees. I find it a bit uncomfortable, but I know a lot of my friends and I know a lot of our viewers over here love the cool weather as such. So, each to their own, with due respect to everyone. But, for the 30-degree weather, that's something, I have really always wanted, because I associate summer with longer daylight hours and things like that. And longer daylight hours help me do quite a lot of things, whether it's with the live streams or whether it's with the business, work, maybe just getting groceries and all it. It helps quite a bit. So yeah, I would take that 30-degree weather any day. But yes, please, Red, please get a pair of umbrellas, maybe a jacket just to stay warm. and I'm pretty sure you're going to be quite excited. And all those people out there on that A380, especially people who are just coming in on a holiday from Los Angeles, that A380 has come in from Los Angeles. There'll be people who will be surprised with the nice cool weather out here coming in from that nice warm and balmy weather in Los Angeles. And the same is going to happen to you as well, Red. Like from 30 degrees, you're going to come out here and have 8-9 degrees of temperature in Sydney. But I would love it for you, Red, to experience that weather. It's going to be nice, and for a change, it's going to be nice. But I do wish you all the best with your holiday. Oh yes, Adele. So, having said that, yeah, with racism, racism has no place actually in most of the countries. It's like the government tries to not promote racism and things like that, and rightly so. Even here in Australia, you know it quite well that the racism laws out here in Australia are quite strict. They are literally quite strict. But let's be honest. Let's call a spade a spade. It's not that racism doesn't exist here. It's not that racism doesn't exist anywhere else in the world as well. In fact, everywhere. I did tell you that I've grown up in India for a few years. I was brought up there, then in Dubai, a few other places here and there in the world. I tell you, each and every place that I've been, I have seen that happening, racism and things like that. But, each of the cultures, each of the countries, they say that they do not promote it. And what can the government do, right? All they can do is like have strict laws, do stuff. But then eventually it's up to the people to understand that, racism doesn't really help at all. So yeah, that is the thing. And sadly, that's the state of the world. So yeah. I do acknowledge that racism does exist at times in different parts of the world and things like that, but yeah, it is something that really affects people on a personal level. It can affect confidence, and it's not a good situation to be in. So I can totally understand, and I would get a feeling of what you would have felt, Adele. But yeah, on the positive side, I'm glad that you have taken it in your stride, and you lived in Germany, right now in Montreal, and that is the thing. That is the thing that we've got to celebrate, the fact that you have overcome it. There's quite a lot of those negative things out here in the world, and the fact that you overcame it, I'm happy for you. Yes, Adele, we did see Air Canada, the Boeing 777-200ER, and we'll see it later today as well as it departs. Wow, Batike. At least they have their logos and the tail and all that. Usually, we don't get that often.
Ready, contact tower 120.
Yeah, Geek, it's a daily thing. Air Canada.
On a 5, give way to just start vacating and then hold short. 5.
Yes, that's very nice, Adele. We've always got to move on from those negative things, and that is how things are. It's like if we let the negative things affect us, it's never really going to work. So I'm really happy, and I'm really happy for everyone. At some point or the other, people may have faced racism. Even if you're in your home country, you end up facing racism. Believe it or not, that is the situation of the world. And what I would say is racism really has no place, because when you play those racist games, the racist comments, maybe it may make you feel the better person, it may make you feel the bigger person, but has it really made you? That is something people need to think about themselves, right? And I do believe racism really doesn't really help anyone, the person attacking as well as the person receiving the racist comment. In fact, the person receiving the racist comments and the racist discriminations are the ones to have a very negative side effect and things like that. So I'm really glad that you were able to overcome it, Adele. Alrighty, this Qantas 737 looking nice and beautiful in the slightly sunny weather in India, I would say, because there's a bit of cloud cover, so that's the reason we can't. Hey Gordon, hello. welcome to our stream, and thank you very much for your generous contributions. Really appreciate it, mates. Really appreciate it. How good is that? Thank you very much. How are you doing, and how's California? I'm really glad to see you, Gordon, out here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate your generous contributions. Didn't expect that, but thank you. How are you doing, Gordon? I do believe it's a nice Friday afternoon for you out there. Alrighty. Woo. Look at that. Always glad to capture these small aircraft. They look nice and cute at times. Alright, do you all hear that? Do you all hear that? You'll know what's coming, the Boeing 777. Unless it's something else, you know, I say 777 and then I haven't checked flight radar, or perhaps we missed out something even before the 777, and all you know, there'll be maybe an A330 coming in, but then yeah, we didn't see any A330 unless we missed out. But yeah, for the most part, it's going to be SQ212 from Sydney's Kingsford Smith Airport to Singapore Changi. Nice. All right, Gordon, how are you? Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you once again for your generous contributions. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Gordon has been very kind. Sent us a generous $10 contribution. Really appreciate it. Makes our day, makes us feel so much better. And yeah, brings back the motivation to us even much more on this cold and wintry day out here in Sydney. VHOGD, this is not the first time we've captured it, and surely won't be our last. Alrighty, getting another heavy arrival out here. SQ221, slightly bit delayed today. Wow, so 2 Singapore Airlines in quick succession. One just departed, another arrived. It looks nice and lovely. This aircraft departs 8:20 p.m. every evening from Singapore Changi. I've been on this countless number of times. In fact, the best time to get this aircraft is I would say during summer. They sometimes arrive even before 6 in the morning, and you know, by 7:30 odd you can actually start work, which I have done quite many times. You know, like I mentioned earlier, we usually select the aircraft as close as possible to our work time, but that does mean that, you know, sometimes we do get delayed at work, because if the aircraft is delayed, everything else, you know, it just has a flow-on effect, a domino effect. But yeah, it's a wonderful service to be on. This is one of 2 A380s that does arrive into Sydney. This is SQ221. We'll have SQ231 that arrives about 10, just past 10. Usually they're early and they arrive sometimes even by 9:45. So that is one thing to consider. Yeah, so we were talking about Singapore Airlines. So, you know, this flight will also be departing at 11 o'clock today, and hopefully we are able to capture this one. It will depart as SQ232. And look at the naming, not the naming, the numbering conventions for this one. I don't know whether any of you may have got it. This flight is SQ221 that has arrived. SQ231, again another A380, will arrive at around 10 o'clock. But this very flight will be SQ232, which departs at 11. And then the flight that does arrive as SQ231 later today at 10 o'clock, it will depart around 50 minutes past 2 as SQ221, sorry, 222. So yeah, I would have always thought that SQ221, this very same plane, will go as SQ222, but then no, that's not how they do it.
So again, good morning, taxi, hold short, 25. Hotel sending out the Alpha, push back through.
Yeah, finally got those birds. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Sydney Airport Aviation. We all thank you very much for joining us on this live stream today. Really appreciate your presence, and we are glad to have you out here. Always happy to be streaming from Sydney Airport and from airports all across the world. Yeah, we see LATAM Airlines. They won't be departing anytime soon. They'll be departing towards the tail end of the morning peak departures. That is little before 12. Sometimes they even end up departing after 12 if, you know, they are a bit delayed or things like that. Ooh, Miss Aussie Thunder, thank you very much. Thank you so much for your generous contribution. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And in fact, Miss Aussie Thunder, you know, you're so regular on our streams. We almost feel incomplete without you if you wouldn't be here. So thank you. Really appreciate it. Adele says, 64 years old, lived a good life, and no time for racist, uneducated people, but don't like to be offended. Yeah, you know, that's how it is actually. Because you see, Adele, the thing is with racist comments and all, you know, that's the negative side of life. And like I said, you know, if we dwell on the negative side, we won't really get to the positive side of it, right? So yeah, that's how it is. So, you know, just look at the positive side. I'm glad, you know, 64 great years, having a wonderful time. What else do you need in life, right? What else do you need? In fact, we all want that in life. We all want to be happy. We all are striving to earn a decent living, get things that we want, like maybe we want to buy a car, we want to buy something, we want to buy a house, we just want to have some good food, have a good meal. If we achieve what we want to, are we not happy? We want to have a good family, we want to go on a nice honeymoon, we want to see our children and this and that. If that is all we need, if that is all we get, why not be happy? Yeah, you know, we always have to forget the negative side of it. Avgeek says 2 yellow texts in 1 message doesn't look right. Avgeek, I mean, you know, thank you so much. It's like, Avgeek, I tell you, your contribution out here on our channel, we really appreciate it, mates. It's always a pleasure to see you out here. Anyways, time to look at beautiful airplanes at Sydney Airport. Yes, beautiful airplanes. Hopefully we get some nice liveries, but I do believe today is not one of those special liveries day. We did have it the other day, but yeah, hopefully some other time. But yes, we'll still have a look at those wonderful planes. Adele says, I am 64, but I still act and look like 35-year-old men. Yes, that is what we want, mates. That is what we want. We want you to be living as young as possible. And I would say age is just a number, you know, because in certain cases, people will be like, oh, that guy is old, oh, that lady is old. But how does it matter? Let people do what they have to. Hey, Joggle. Hello, Joggle. Freds. Molly. Good night to Germany. I go sleeping. Jog. Alrighty, Jog. Thank you very much for joining us, and we really appreciate you coming on our live stream. It's wonderful to have you out here. And have a wonderful night out there in Germany. Take care of yourself, stay safe, and we do hope to see you on our next stream on another day. Adele says Qantas A220 were built at the Airbus factory in Montreal Mirabel Airport, Canada. Oh yes, yes, yes. They do have a manufacturing facility out there, right? Yeah, I'm really good to know that. Avgeek says, fun fact, for newer viewers, the Qantas A321 XLR have the old Qantas 767 registrations. Oh yes, Avgeek, thank you very much for sharing that. In fact, you shared it with us last week and we were really glad to know that. That is something I personally did not know. So, really appreciate you sharing all of that knowledge with us. It really makes a world of a difference to us. Ho Chi Minh City service on Vietnam Airlines. Hey Red, yep, see you on Wednesday morning. We will be streaming Red from the base of that ATC tower. Let Virgin Australia pass by and I will show you what I'm talking about. If you remember Red, last week when I told you that I would be streaming, I will be streaming from the base of that tower out there on Wednesday morning. And yes, that's the thing. But let me have a look at Wednesday's weather. Let me see what it is. Come on. Okay, so Red, Wednesday says 85% chance of rain out here at Sydney Airport. So for the most part, 85% of Sydney Airport is going to be receiving that rain. But Red, we will still be capturing your arrival out here in Sydney, coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. So Red, wishing you all the very best. Hoping you have a wonderful and a safe and on-time flight. It's really going to be nice to capture you out here in Sydney. That's very nice, Adele. It's like, for 64 years, if you're going to be nice and fast with your work, yes, it means quite a lot, I would say you're that type of a person who has a very young mind, and that is what we need, You can grow old in age, but if you're going to have a young mind, that means a lot, You can do quite a lot of things. And it is always said, that most of your battles are fought in the head. People say it for a reason because sometimes if you're like, oh, I've lost it or I cannot do it, you give up in your mind, which means you've given up for sure, but you don't give up in your mind, you're at least trying. Now having said that, that doesn't mean that if you're young in your mind, you're always going to win, right? But at least you're going to try, and that is what is needed, because most of the time when you try, you may succeed, but yeah, sometimes there'll be failure, but that is a different story for itself. You don't always succeed, but when you have that young mind, no matter what your biological age, it makes a world of a difference, like I keep saying all the time. All right, Singapore Airlines 747 at this very moment. That means we are going to have a bit of a lull, but it won't be too long, I believe. However, I didn't see as much of those planes as I usually do. What's happening out there? Okay, yeah, so today we won't have much of that lull because I do see those heavies coming in from Guangzhou, San Francisco, Queenstown. Queenstown is a Boeing 737-800. Yeah, QF8 Dallas Fort Worth to Sydney service coming in 27 minutes.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Ooh, this is nice. Getting a nice good look of it.
Or on Bravo, 25, that's 95, Bravo 2,
On Bravo, Delta 25, to the whole short runway and monitor.
At the Queenstown service.
Okay, just 510 to see 1 information picked up.
It's 510, Sydney, stand by car, 6 runway 34 left, English, visual approach maintain 310.
Oh yes, Habs Kia Ora. We just had Air New Zealand on screen. Yes, we did have that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, Red, you see everyone's wishing you a great flight. Miss Aussie Thunder, Habs, and from ourselves as well. We hope you have a wonderful one to Sydney on that 17-hour long flight from Dallas Fort Worth to Sydney, Australia. It will be lovely to capture your arrival out here. So as we speak, you all know what to expect then on Wednesday morning. A very short stream, or super short stream, just to capture the arrival of Red into Sydney.
To the wind is 300 degrees at 8 knots. Runway left. Clean flat.
The information is whiskey, temperature 0.
Changes 10, information whiskey.
Avgeek says severe weather warning for gale force winds. Where exactly, mates? Are you talking about Hobart by any chance? Woohoo! 100 likes. Wow, thank you very much, mates. Thanks for letting us know. We were not even watching that, you know, because usually we don't really watch that like counter as such. But yeah, thank you so much. Really nice. So thanks to all of you watching us actually today. I really appreciate that likes. 100 likes really means a lot to us. It's more like a psychological thing. Wow, 100 likes. Woohoo!
Lefty 504, the director to stand by.
Habs is mostly cloudy here and looks like the rainy season has begun. Really? I did not know that. I always thought that Japan does not have a rainy season, more like, you know, the tropical southern Asian countries. But yeah. Hopefully you stay nice and dry, Habs.
6,000, runway 34.
Alright, the Guangzhou service on China Southern Airlines. Let us capture it.
Before left, expected to finish visual.
There you are.
Runway.
6 departure with a Richmond transition. Lambda 5 is 5000. Squawk 1242. Departure frequency is 129.
Looking nice and beautiful even without any livery whatsoever. Yeah, followed by UA863 coming in from San Francisco, United Boeing 787. We should be able to see that one too shortly, very shortly.
Along the 860. 3 Hotel Julius, sitting ground traffic at the 5 next point. You are Bay 57, pushback. Golf, tail, west. Pushback to Bull, on 57, Golf, tail, Emirates 34 Julius. New Zealand 110, Emirates off 57, you are clear. 201. Ground car, R73. Our reference by 4 up from the ground crew. That's Silver Alpha, good to go. Copy. On the bay now, Silver Alpha, thank you.
Flight 334 left, Sydney 3 departure. 1230 Scope 7252, departure frequencies 129.7.
Oh, okay. Avgeek, stay safe. Stay safe. Hopefully everything just passes through without much damage, without, in fact, no damage at all. Yeah, just stay safe. And I do wish everyone else in Hobart and the whole of Tasmania as well. Safety is always first priority. United from San Francisco.
Hold short, Yankee. Mr. Right, Golf to Hotel Yankee, Jonathan 300.
Whiskey and 127.6 when you're ready. Hello.
You have you sitting down, taxi via runway to the left and hold short Golf 1.
Alright, Avgeek says I have to go heading out to the city today. See ya mates, thank you very much once again. Really appreciate you being part of our stream all day, every day, whenever we stream. So thank you very much, Avgeek. Take care of yourself, have a lovely city day, and see you next time, mates. Hap says the hell of high temperature and humidity is about to begin. Oh yes, I do know, right? The humidity out there in Japan is on a totally different level. So yeah, I think all you all can do is maybe have a nice drink or two, stay cool, have ice cream, juices, and you know that's the only way. And maybe stay out of the sun if possible. You know, it's not always possible, but if you're going out for work or things like that, yeah, we can just hope that you don't really get too much of that sunlight out there on your body. So yeah, wishing you all the very best, mate, Haps, for the summer. And in fact, we will be visiting Japan this summer, so you know where we are heading. It's not too long before we get back to what we promised earlier this year, I would say. And we do see Emirates. They are pushing back. Thank you very much, everyone, for the likes, for the hearts, for the smiley faces. Really appreciate it. Gate congestion has already begun. Vietnam Airlines have no gate for themselves.
Hold short, runway 25. Golf cross runway 34 left. Charlie, hold short runway 25. New Zealand 3, 110. Ground Silver Alpha is clear on medium. That's Silver Alpha. Caffeine 110,
Ground base 34, pushback through.
Direct to Japan. Mars 89, I set to 6,000.
New Zealand 110 on Charlie, cross runway 25, taxi by Bravo 10 and hold short, Sierra.
On that Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo, hold short, Sierra. Good morning, quarter 410, concept. Yeah, information wish. Concept. Sinä poiskuuden elälle, että sitten indifferent, sinä pois. Runway 34 left, Airbus 9000.
Yeah, look at that. Emirates waiting to taxi to runway 34. There's China Southern, United out there, Vietnam out here, all waiting for their gates. They should eventually get a gate regardless. But yeah, a bit of a thing out there for them. Hello everyone, welcome to all joining us. Thank you very much. We hope you're having a great start to Sunday morning. That was nice. Have another Virgin Australia out here, just focusing on the light aircraft at this very moment because there's no much movement from the heavies. We do have Emirates already having pushed back, but hasn't received taxi clearance. Yeah, let us look at what's happening out there. Okay, we see Emirates moving, United already getting into position. China Southern A350 still out there. And on this side, Vietnam Airlines A350.
Taxi Yankee to Bay 57 will be clear of Cathay at Connect Point International Flight.
After Emirates, taxi Yankee to Bay 7 and Roger.
Alright, Hap says add so and so of the emojis. Yes, Haps, like you know, we just started our membership recently, so we don't have as many allocations of those emojis. However, we will be adding them as we get to more allocations. So yeah, for now, we will be doing that. So yeah, those surprised emojis and stuff like that, right? Yes, yes, yes. We'll probably get one of those more realistic stickers type things. Let's hope for the best. And everyone joining us, welcome from Sydney. Welcome to Sydney to all those watching us from overseas. Okay, Emirates.
Also, Quantity 40, taxi 4 and Charlie, hold short runway 25. Start 510, 1, direction traffic's out of the way, Bravo 4. Yeah. Public direction traffic. Yes, sir, 603 is Bravo. We'll give way to Qantas joining from the right, then hold runway 25.
We will see this one, however, we'll not get to see it rotate because, like I always say, these A380 aircraft, at least this one to Christchurch, does not carry as much fuel. They aren't as full with passengers like how much they would be for a flight to Dubai or maybe from Dubai as well, because, you know, great number of people traveling. But yeah, we will still get to see a very good liftoff.
This is 40, cross runway 2, hold short runway 34 left. Hold short 34 left, and a 11. Cafe 10, taxi by Yankee and hold short 5. Hold short runway 5 and a Korean 402 head. You guys, good morning, give way to Cafe and base 51.
Well, let's compare some sizes. Look at that. A nice quick one, the 737 looking very, very tiny in front of an A380.
Emirates 3 until taxi hold and point out 6 runway 3. Contact tower ready, 10.5.
Hap says, I'm jealous of Sydney because it gets access to large aircraft. Yes, Haps. In fact, Sydney gets quite a lot of large aircraft. You see A380, there's 3 A380 services of Emirates daily from Sydney. We did have Qatar Airways, but you know, temporarily it's discontinued. We will be getting it later on. So we'll get Qatar Airways usually during the Australian summer. We also get Asiana Airlines A380, Singapore Airlines. We get 2 of their A380s. One we see it there on screen right now. However, perhaps you know the same thing. I actually did not know that Tokyo Haneda does not get A380 services. But when I was filming, when I was streaming at Tokyo Haneda, one of our viewers told us that the A380 services in Japan, in Tokyo, they actually depart from Tokyo Narita, and that is how I actually captured the ANA's flying turtle, you know, the orange turtle livery out there. So that's the thing. But I do believe Japan, you know, flights to Japan would really work well with an A380. And that is why ANA flies its A380 to Honolulu. But yeah, sadly at Tokyo Haneda, you don't get to see those large aircraft. At Tokyo Haneda, you do get to see the Boeing 747. And you know, perhaps we did capture the 747 with the retro livery of Lufthansa. So if you go back and check our live stream back then from Tokyo Haneda, that is what we did. And yes, in our future live stream as well, we do plan to capture the 747 of Lufthansa. So stay tuned with us, Haps. It's going to be very soon. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us on a live stream today. Yes, Habs, that is what Narita is the receiving airport for all the A380s. Yeah, I'm glad at least Tokyo Haneda receives the 747. So, you know, for the most part, people will be very happy to be traveling and able to spot the 747. And Habs, if you go watch our channel, right, there were people waiting for the departure of the 747 at Tokyo Haneda, and as soon as the 747 departed, most of them left. So, you know, that goes on to show that people love the 747 and they really appreciate it. And I'm pretty sure if the A380 would also depart from Tokyo Haneda, it would have been lovely. But yeah, for right now, Narita is the thing. Cathay Pacific CX110 for its flight to Hong Kong. You do see the 80th anniversary sticker out there. Hey Habs, what are the restrictions around the Tokyo Bay Area? Please let us know. That is something I have not known, but I've heard it quite many times. So what exactly is it? What are the details of the restrictions? What's the nitty-gritty around it? Please let us know. It would really be nice if you could share it with us.
So do you expect departure of the second, quick one. The report saying good morning, taxi, hold short of runway 25.
Welcome to all joining us. We hope you enjoyed the live stream this Sunday chilly morning. Yeah, we do see some departure action, Korean out there as well. Hey Alan, good evening, good evening. We are all doing well, Alan. How are you? Thank you very much for joining us. Glad to see you back after a couple of weeks, Alan. Thank you. Thanks so much for joining us, Alan. Really appreciate it. Correct. Adele, that is so correct. Adele, we captured Lufthansa 747-8 to Frankfurt, and you know that 747-8, we were so lucky because that 747-8 was in the retro livery. It was in the retro livery, and look at what we have, the Dallas-Fort Worth service. Yeah, so Adele, what I was saying is, we captured Lufthansa 747-8 in the retro livery, and it was, you know, we just went to the observation deck like any other day when we were at Tokyo Haneda, and the first thing we see is the 747, and then we get to know that's the retro livery, and as we started streaming, people went crazy. In fact, that is our most successful stream ever here on our channel, because we happened to get it because there were quite a lot of people who actually wanted to look at it, and we had people messaging us, commenting from Florida, from Canada, quite a lot of people from India, from, of course, from Australia, quite a lot, New Zealand, Singapore, and yeah, many other places. I do think Habs would have also been out there on that live stream, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, it was a wonderful one on that very day. Oh, okay. Habs says because the area around Haneda is also under the jurisdiction of US military. That makes sense, actually. Yes, that makes sense. But yeah, thank you for letting us know. So Habs, please join us when we do stream from Haneda later this year. It's not too long before that even happens. All right, EK41 to Dubai. We can hear the engine spooling up, and we should be able to see it shortly. Can you all hear the engines pulling up? Before that bird comes, let us see if we get this bird. Alrighty. It's only that much that we can capture the bird on screen because we need to capture the A380. Oh, quite an early rotation. Not too long of a flight, just about 3 hours, and they'll be there in Christchurch, and that is QF8 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. We will be capturing that aircraft again later this week for Red's arrival. But we do have Certis security. They're always on their rounds out here and out at the beach, making sure Sydney Airport is nice and safe for everyone. Hey Bob, welcome. Good morning Bob. Thank you very much for joining us. Good day. How's your week been, Bob? Hopefully it's been a wonderful one and you're having a great start to the weekend. Adele says, I took 2 screenshots, yes, of Emirates A380. That's very nice, Adele. Thank you very much. I'm glad we could get that action for you. Really appreciate it. Bob says, never tire seeing an A380 getting airborne. Yes, right, Bob. That is wonderful. And Bob, we will be getting another A380 depart as well. The one you see on the left, lower left of the screen, Singapore Airlines. Of course, it's going to depart later on today. It's not so soon. I think about, let's say 11:20-ish odd. Because usually they push back from the gate about 11. If everything's clear, they do push slightly bit earlier, about 5 minutes earlier, but usually we could expect to see it depart as in on its takeoff roll about 11:20 a.m. in the morning. Alright, Korean Air, as you see in the background, KE402 for its flight to Seoul Incheon. Going to be a while before they begin their takeoff roll. However, we do have some takeoffs already out here, so let's capture them. To all just joining us, good day, good morning from Sydney. 18 minutes past 8 at this very moment, and it's been 2 hours and 44 minutes since we started streaming. We captured the first arrival, in fact even the arrival before the curfew ended. That was BA15, British Airways 15 on its Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. You can see it parked out there at the remote stand, and they will be actually departing Sydney maybe in the afternoon. Yeah, in the afternoon actually, so quite some time for them. Yes, indeed, Haps, it was a wonderful special shot.
just went up on
Yes, Bob. Glad to know you've been well and everything's good with you. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. And yeah, we have been okay. All good with us. It was a busy week for us. And in fact, we wanted to stream even yesterday, but we were meeting up with an old mate, so we couldn't do that. And that's why we are here today. Hopefully we can stream tomorrow if the weather is right. It does say there's an 85% chance of rain around the airport. And yeah, you don't really know if that 85% of the pockets that's going to receive rain is going to be one of our viewing angles, one of our viewing places.
Continue hold short, runway 34 left. Hold short. Yeah, 01 contact ground 126 decimal. 126 decimal 5 and 121. Just stay at 11.
Hey Adele, you want to produce a 2027 calendar with planes? That would be wonderful, right? Do you have a collection, or are you preparing it right now with all of the screenshot? What exactly are you doing? I do believe you still have some time before you send it off for printing. Maybe October, November would be the best time to print, I believe. Or maybe, I do think December would be a bit too much considering, you know, the Christmas rush and things like that. But yeah, I do hope you have a good collection of the planes. Are you planning to get any of those screenshots from out here in Sydney and then use it as your collection? Hey Gerald, hey Rachid, hope you all are doing well. Rachid is from the United Kingdom. Very nice. Rachid, welcome and thank you very much. Yes, Rachid, first time seeing you out here, and we do hope to keep you entertained. Hopefully everything goes well. Thanks for joining us. We live stream from Sydney almost every other weekend, I would say. And we do stream from international locations as well. Earlier this year, we filmed from Tokyo Haneda. And we do plan to do it in the next couple of months, I would say, from Tokyo Haneda as well. So stay tuned with us. Stay tuned. Thank you very much. If you're enjoying the stream, Rachit, you know what to do. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, share it with your mates, and yeah, we do hope to keep you entertained. And in fact, Rachit, I hope you're doing well and have had a great Saturday all together. I do believe it's late Saturday night out there for you, and hopefully it's going to be a wonderful Sunday soon. We are already Sunday morning, a bit cold, but no complaints whatsoever. Hello Gerald, good evening. Hope you're having a great time out there in Brazil. Always a pleasure to see you as well out here. It's like you're one of the other regulars who's always there, along with Miss Aussie Thunder, Haps, Avgeek, yeah, Bob as well. Thank you, thanks all. Again, Adele, can't forget Adele. Adele has been a long time viewer for quite some time, for months together now. So really appreciate it. To all joining us, wishing you a very, very good morning. And I do wish you a lovely Sunday. Hi Adele, you say you all have a store called Hutu. And what's available at that store called Hutu? What is the store all about? Is it something relating to planes, calendars, or something altogether different? Maybe collectible plane toys?
Again, box 15, pushback approved onto Golf.
Righty, let's get the arrival. And Jetstar Boeing 787 coming in from Phuket. So last week when we did capture the 787, we had the mismatched nose cone, which was white in color. This one is slightly darker grayish color.
Boeing 53, which is currently parked on the bay, due out in 15-20 minutes. To runway 25, on 25, hold short Yankee. And runway 25,
Hey Rachit, you see Qantas 2 depart from London Heathrow to Sydney. Yes, in fact, it's not going to be a direct flight like, so, but it's always wonderful, I do wish that once Qantas receives its A350-1000 ULR, as we just got to know earlier last week, is when they did mention that there's a bit of a delay, so Qantas will be getting its flights, its planes, the A350-1000 in April of next year, and that's when I think a few months down the line next year is when the flights from Sydney to London Heathrow will fly direct, and that would be really wonderful. Hey Bob, so Jetstar is the low-cost carrier of Qantas. It's an Australian-based carrier, Jetstar Australia. Jetstar Australia, it's the low-cost carrier of Qantas Airways. So yeah, it's a no-frills carrier, so you'll just get your seat. You get very good deals on Jetstar. They are a wonderful aircraft. They have wonderful aircraft as such. A wonderful airline to fly low cost, I would say. Yeah, of course, if you're going to compare it to legacy carriers, the full service carriers, you will really find quite a lot of things missing. But in terms of low cost travel, they do a pretty good job, I would say.
Hold short of Charlie. Push back through. So you won't be able to walk to where you are. So when you accept this stop, you can rail it back to the I'll give you a heads up if you reach.
Hey Haps, yes, they stopped using it because, you know, that is the old livery, but Haps, there are still quite a lot of planes. And Haps, we actually captured the old Pepsi livery, the old livery of Korean Air just last week. And we still get quite a lot of them, so Haps, stay tuned. So maybe next week, hopefully, or maybe even tomorrow, you never really know. If we are lucky enough, we can get those liveries on the Boeing 787-10 of Korean Air, and it looks absolutely brilliant. Yeah, the Pepsi colors, right? Those Pepsi colors, they really look nice, you know, because it used to be nice and colorful. The old one, I think it's growing on me. Earlier when I looked at it, I found it a bit too bland, but eventually it does grow on you. However, that said, I do know there's a lot of fans, a lot of people just love the older Pepsi color livery because, you know, it has a fan following. It looks nice and vibrant, so you totally have to give it to them. Yeah, so all good with that one.
Still occupied, so cross 25 and hold short of.
We do have China Eastern that has come in from Shanghai, but it landed on runway 34 right, and it's just about to be visible for us. We will pan around the camera as we see them. They'll be taxiing to Terminal 1, the international terminal.
Just on pass, so working cross base unapproved, use positioning for 1. Push back and cross fleet approved, disconnect, number 1. 507.
Hey Adele, yes, that's the thing, the A350-1000s, they would be lovely to see, but it's going to take a while, I believe, because even Airbus has a bit of an order logbook, you know, which is a bit delayed, I would say. So I think reasonably, if they've already placed a firm order, I think maybe 2.5 years is the minimum at what we could wait to see the A350 of Air Canada. Hey Rachit, Boeing 787-8, I believe, of Air India is cool. Yes, I do see that they received a couple of Dash 9 Dreamliners as well, Air India, in the new livery, and that looks awesome as well. We've already had a couple of flight reviews which show Air India's new Boeing 787 Dreamliners, and they look absolutely wonderful. You know, it's so much better than the ones from the past where most of the interior was neglected, and we all know why, right? Because it did seem to be the government neglected it and all. But we've got to give it to Air India for making a remarkable turnaround attempt, and they are still in that process. You know, mind you, turning around an airline that's been neglected by the government for years together, it's going to take quite some time. So give it another 4 or 5 years, and I do see them being one of the top carriers out there. Of course, it's not going to be the world's #1, you know, because you need quite a lot of planes and expansion and all, and having that to do in India is a totally different thing. But, you know, for the very fact that they can even be one of those top carriers out there, that is really really going to be a wonderful achievement for India as well as for Air India. You know, Air India has those really coveted slots, be it London Heathrow, San Francisco, Chicago O'Hare. So yeah, even out here in Sydney, it's not too easy. I tell you, it's not too easy. Maybe airlines are ready to pay the high fees, but even if they are ready, you just don't end up getting a slot because, you know, Sydney is so slot congested. But having said that, we do have Western Sydney Airport opening later this year, and things could change. But, you know, having said that, what we are talking about is Air India growing, and it's a wonderful, wonderful airline as such. And I do know a lot of people have a liking to the airline, and rightly so. You know, each of the home airlines should really do well, and we are really glad to see that Air India will be where it has to be in the next few years. Yeah, we've got to give it some time. We do know there's quite a lot of negative reviews out there in terms of the airline, and rightly so. You know, even other airlines have quite a lot of bad reviews as such. It's quite hard to turn around an airline. You know, you can turn around places such as this and that, maybe small things here and there, but turning around an airline, nah, it's not easy whatsoever. It's not a one-day job or one-year job. So yeah, kudos to them, and hopefully we get to see a lot more of their A350s as well. I've seen the A350s, they look lovely too. Qantas QF60, I believe, from Tokyo Haneda. It is, yes. And I believe this is the 6th A330 of Qantas that we've seen today. Ratchet says they have a model of the British Airways A380. That is wonderful, mates. It's really nice. I have never ever seen a British Airways A380 in real life, so yeah, for you to have a model of it, that is wonderful. And the very fact that you're from London, I do believe you may end up seeing the A380 of British Airways flying across to Los Angeles and other routes, you know, quite often. So yeah, really jealous of you on that one, mates. Adele says they have a Boeing 777-200 model 1 to 200. I've had it since 2004. I do think you mentioned that one to us, but then yeah, if you haven't mentioned it, really good to know, Adele. I do think you may have told us about another airline, I believe Singapore Airlines, if I'm not wrong, but yeah, forgive me if I'm wrong, Adele. Alright, Bob says the new Korean is a lovely blue. Yes, indeed, Bob, the new Korean Air. It has a wonderful blue color, but I do know, you know, the informal talk around the enthusiasts is they don't like that livery as such. But I think, you know, with all new liveries, it takes time to accept it. Even when I saw it the first time, I was a bit gobsmacked as such, because I was like, oh, there's no color to it or whatever. But then I think, yeah, eventually after coming out here to the airport, streaming, filming and all that, it's grown on me, you know. Right now, I don't really find it as much of a thing, but when I do look at the old ones, we did have the old livery come in last week when we were streaming, and it looked wonderful. So yeah, the preference is for the old, but then the new one has started growing on me, and no complaints whatsoever. I really appreciate it, actually, the way we see it now. To all joining us just now, wishing you a very good morning, a very good Sunday morning. Hoping everything's going well with all of you. Thank you very much for joining our awesome live stream. We are really glad that we can bring all of this action to you. We do have Charmin Air coming in shortly, and we will be capturing it out here. Oh yes, Adele, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, you have the Singapore 747-400 and it's a big top 1:200. Yeah, that would be beautiful, Adele. I would only wonder like what it looks like, you know, because I've never really seen a scale model of it. And in fact, yeah, 747-400 as well of Singapore Airlines, I've never seen it in real life because I would have been too little, I believe, when they actually retired it. Alright, QF60. I think they already got their gate if I'm not wrong. We do have China Eastern out there, and then we do have Qantas QF643 to Perth.
Scope 3712, departure frequency
1503, get over to 7 survey 10, back 5, push through, and push long enough to let them onto your base shortly.
And we smell the jet fuel again. Yay! Jetstar.com all day, every day, low fares. China Eastern still waiting for its gate. We do have Xiamen Air MF801 coming in from Xiamen. Has to be a Boeing 787-8. May 24 me. Alright, May 24 me says good evening from a very windy and sunny Toronto. Wow. Very good morning, good evening, May. It's morning out here, it's evening out there in Toronto. Thank you very much, May. You may see Adele's comment. Adele is from Montreal. So yeah, we do have 2 Canadian viewers out here with us. Really appreciate all of you joining us, and really appreciate you, May, for joining us. Thank you. And Bob, yes, it's a cute prop, the Dash 8-400. We have quite a lot of them, Qantas Link. And if you stick long enough, we will able to show you a lot more of those Dash 8-400s coming in through. Alright, here you go, Xiamen Air.
X-ray 127.6 when you're ready.
X-ray 127.6.
Ooh, we had the nice sunlight shining through on the tail. Alright, I do think we are getting too much of reflection, so we might as well start using the ND filter We might just put it on in the next few minutes. Let us see when we get a bit of that downtime, and I think we should be doing that. Runway under inspection indeed. Yes indeed, Haps indeed. Haps, did you see QF60 coming in from Tokyo Haneda? That came from pretty much as close to where you live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world. Thank you. Thanks for joining us this awesome Sunday morning. It's a bit chilly, but no complaints whatsoever. Except for the very fact that I think I've frozen my feet. Can't really feel my feet as much in the shoes, but yeah, we'll be getting those warmers sooner or later. The one that Miss Aussie Thunder mentioned to us earlier today. Alrighty, we will just be getting a bit of the ND filter on, so please stay with us. Won't be too long before we get back, maybe a minute. And here we are, back once again. Thank you very much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Really appreciate it. We will just try reducing that reflection a bit. Yeah, it does seem to have reduced. Yeah, because it's getting much more sunnier, and that does mean that we will be having more of that reflection coming through. Alright, let us look at that Jetstar. You see, it just says Jetstar and .com is faded. I think we happened to capture this plane even the other week. Hey, Bob. Yes. So nothing really happened. What we were doing is we were attaching the ND filter to the camera lens because, you know, it's getting sunnier, and that does mean that planes that have a wide fuselage, just as this one, you see right now the reflection is much more lower. We had like too much of reflection. So last week as well, we did have the ND filter on with us, but then we thought we might as well just leave it as is to see how it works out. But then yeah, we were getting too much of reflection. But for today, it seems to be nice and good to go. Woo. Yeah, so that's the thing. So there was no issue with the video as such. It's just like, you know, we had to put the thing on, the privacy filter, for the very fact that when we do attach the ND filter, it would be of a bit of a disturbance, something that, you know, would be a bit jarring to viewers as we, you know, fix it, and then the autofocus recalibrates itself. So that's the reason. Hey, yes, I am back, and hopefully we should be streaming for quite some time. Yeah. Let us see, wish us luck, and we will keep streaming. Hey Jonathan, hello. Hoping everything's well with you, Jonathan. And how are you doing? You're from Chile. Hoo-hoo. So I do believe it's about 4:50 p.m. on Saturday afternoon out there, if I'm not wrong. Hoping everything's well with you.
Was your ground crew?
That's 28, any news?
It's 28. Looks like the one on your bay is now, just awaiting there.
All right, Bob. Here's another one for you. Rashid says, hey, in the UK, it is 11:51 p.m. Wow. That's a 9-hour difference. Yes, that's correct. 9-hour difference between the UK and Sydney at this very time of the year. I do believe it's going to be until about early October. And early October is when Sydney goes an hour ahead. So it's going to be 10 hours. And yeah, I do believe then it's going to change again because, you know, as the UK also goes into standard time, then we'll be having a much longer difference. Woohoo! Look at what we have. Cathay Pacific, Boeing 777-300ER, CX-161.
Cathay 161, g'day. On out across the way 25, then Golf to bay 4.
Alpha, step across the way 25, via Golf, bay 34.
Morning, morning, morning. Wishing everyone a very good morning. Good Sunday morning, good Saturday evening to all those watching us from Europe. To all those watching us from New Zealand, almost afternoon on Sunday. So hopefully you'll are having a great start to the day.
91, give way down to bay 34, then push back through.
Alrighty, Haps, are you here? Haps, are you here? We are getting all Nippon Airways Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And where does it arrive from? No prizes for guessing. Tokyo, Haneda. Correct, Bob. That means it's going to be 11-hour difference from October. That means you will be able to watch our streams quite a lot more earlier when we start streaming early in the morning. Which means we will have you for more time on our stream, enjoying the lovely planes as well as, you know, much better daylight as such. Especially early morning when we start streaming. For now, it's fine. But then early morning, as you see, we started streaming at about 5:33 odd this morning. And yeah, the thing was we were in total darkness. In fact, we got daylight just after 6:45, I would say. All right, all Nippon Airways ANA. There you are. ANA, inspiration of Japan.
101, g'day, bay 85. No pushback approved.
About 15 minutes to runway 25, on runway 5, hold short of Yankee.
Copy. I'm into runway 25, on runway 254 towards the order for that. Bravo, hold short runway 25.
As you all know, we usually wait for ANA 787 Dreamliner to depart because they are usually the airline that closes the morning departure peak. So let us see today, because last week ANA actually departed quite early on, and then we did have a couple of departures from LATAM Airlines and a few others. So let us see this week, that is today, what happens. Hey Bella, welcome back. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us once again. Really appreciate you coming back to us. And yeah, Bella, how's everything? How's your Sunday morning going? Hoping you're having a great time and going to be enjoying this long weekend out here. Rachit says UK and France got a different time zone. Alrighty, that is not something I knew. I thought that most of the countries out there, especially the UK and France, I would have thought that they are exactly in the same time zone because, you know, not much difference in terms of distance. So that is what I thought. But good to know. Thanks for sharing with us, Rachit. Really appreciate you. Hey Haps, yeah, Sydney 11 degrees. The temperature is not moving too much of a thing. It's like started with 9 and after 3 hours just till 11. Yes, Bob, that was it. Hey El, hello. Hello El, how are you? Been a long time since we last saw you. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much. El, do you remember we did say that we would be streaming from the base of the current ATC tower? This is what we are doing. This is our second live stream. Last week as well, we streamed from this very same place. Hap says ANA has many flight cancellations and delays. Oh my God, really? Are you talking about the domestic delays and cancellations, Haps? Is it because of the cyclone that just happened recently? Is it because of that? I do have a friend, she lives in Hiroshima, Haps. So yep, yeah, that's the thing. El, so El, you know, you told us about Nightbot, and that is what we did. We set up Nightbot because you told us about it, and then yeah, literally. But yes, I will be changing the thing, El, because you know, I just had a chat with our viewers this morning as well, and I did mention to them that we will be, you know, putting the security controls a bit more lenient because I think it's a bit too strict. I just saw what's happening, so apologies for that one, El. But yeah, don't worry. Give us about a day or two. Most likely from next week, we will be having a much more lenient Nightbot. So, you know, these things are not going to happen. It's like the Nightbot is literally crazy. Hey, Louis, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you today, Louis. How's everything? And how's your weekend going? Are you enjoying the long weekend out here in Sydney, or are you somewhere out with your family? Maybe out southern side of Sydney, the south coast, or maybe the northern coast, Newcastle, wherever you are. Thank you very much for joining us. Thanks for joining us, and we do hope you have a great, wonderful time wherever in the world you are, I would say. Hey Rachit, we do have mods, but then, you know, we do like keeping it quite relaxed, actually, I would say. So yeah, with Nightbot, we started using it only, I think, about a few weeks ago, and the very reason why we started using is because about 2 weeks ago we had some crazy automated bots, you know, spamming the comment section, and it was a nuisance, to say the least, you know, for want of a better word, we just can't get one. So it was a total nuisance, and that's the reason, you know, we thought we might as well just get it automated. And Nightbot does a pretty good job, but to be very honest, we did set it up at a quite high security setting as such, so that's why Nightbot may be a bit aggressive, but at the same time, yeah, you know, it's just a matter of a bit of clicks here and there, and Nightbot should be totally fine. Yeah, so don't worry, all good with that one. And yeah, it's like for most part, you know, our members and the viewers, they are like quite understanding because they know this Nightbot can get a bit crazy. So you see, like last week, Nightbot was was more in a playful mood. Today, Nightbot seems to be a bit more aggressive. But yeah, having said that, it does seem to be working quite well, you know, because for the most part, in fact, I think we didn't see any of those automated bots spamming the comment section last week as well as the week before. So yeah, in terms of that, Nightbot is doing a really good one, as well as, you know, human moderators. They are based overseas, so, you know, not much happening here and there, but we are still fine, you know, still fine. Should be all good. Yes, Bella, I saw that, but please don't take it too hard. Nothing against you, Bella. We will be changing those security settings on Nightbot later this week, because, you know, like I said, when we did set up Nightbot, it was at the most secure setting by default, and then, you know, we didn't change it actually. But yeah, I think we will have to bring it more lenient, because, you know, as the community, as all of us, you know, channel subscribers and members, I think we are pretty good with each other. We really have that wonderful conversations and stuff. So yeah, we will be doing that. Please bear with us for today, but yeah, we should be totally fine on the next live stream, hopefully tomorrow or maybe next week. It should be totally all good with us. All right, where is A&E? Yeah, A&E and China, Eastern. China Eastern arrived quite some time ago, and they still haven't got a gate. Oh yes, L, don't worry. I think the script is pretty much the default one. I think Nightbot is going super crazy, but don't worry, we will get that one. Yeah. Dash-E, Bella, yes, that was a Dash 8, and I do believe we will get quite a lot more of those Dash 8s later today, so stay tuned. All right, Louis says, I'm at my mom's place for the long weekend till Monday. My family is going good. That's very nice to know. That's very, very nice to know, Louis. Thank you very much for joining. Really appreciate it. L, yes. Don't worry about the bot. You know, don't worry about the bot for today. But we will be changing those security settings, maybe tonight or tomorrow. So don't worry about that. Hopefully, the next live stream will be a wonderful one where, you know, we reduce the security setting quite a bit. At this current moment, the security setting is like super crazy, super aggressive. So Nightbot is going a bit too bonkers, I would say. And last week, I think Nightbot didn't really know what they were doing, because they were being playful, but then, you know, they were blocking out all the emojis. That was a bit too crazy for us. So yes, we did get a bit of changes with the emoji part of it, but then we didn't really know that we would have to change the security side of it. So yeah, we will get that one done too. Hey, like I mentioned, you know, at this very moment, we can't really change it because our mods are overseas, and yeah, sorry for that. But yeah, if you can, we would really appreciate, you know, if you can stay with us for the next live stream. That would be wonderful, because like I said, you know, it's blocking out the emojis as such, but then not as much as last week. Last week was crazy. But then for today, it seems to be much better. But yeah, in terms of the security settings, that is something that we've got to dial down a bit, because it's like way too dialed up. It's at the default setting, if you actually see. Yes, sir. Yes, correct, Bella. That was that one stream where there were those crazy bots. They spammed up the whole section, you know, and for the very fact that we have viewers joining us from all across the world and all, so we had to stop that. It was quite a bit of an annoyance, you know, to be quite honest, and that's the reason we actually had to use Nightbot. But like I said, you know, Nightbot again is something that we just set it up as a default thing. So it's absolutely crazy that, you know, they go a bit too aggressive, but don't worry about that. We will have this fixed on our next live stream. Okay, all Nippon Airways out there. Hey Louis, yes, it was literally cold. It was not 6, it was 8 degrees in the morning. It was 8 degrees in the morning when I just arrived. I arrived here at the airport a little after 5 in the morning. And whilst we were setting up, by the time we finished setting up, it was a little before 5:30. But yeah, it was super cold. And in fact, it was a bit breezy. I would not say windy, it was a bit breezy. So, you know, the breeze blowing and stuff like that, it was making it feel a lot more colder than what it actually was. But yeah, for now, it is 11 degrees and it's quite manageable. In the morning, I did feel my feet a bit too frozen, but should be okay now. That bot, don't worry L, don't worry. In fact, we are happy to see you L, because you know, last week I think the last 2 weeks we did not see you. So yeah, oh yes indeed, Rachid, 12 a.m. exactly, that is wonderful. So right now you are in Sunday, just as us, because even we are in Sunday. So yes, that's the thing. So yeah, L, what I was saying is don't worry too much about that bot, because I do believe, you know, we have to dial down those settings and all that thing. So don't worry about it. And we will have it sorted for the next live stream. But yeah, what I was saying is we did miss you out on the last few streams actually, because I do believe the last 3 or 4 streams you were not out here.
250, contact coordinator 127.6 to push back.
403, maintain at 280.
There's Japan Airlines JL52 departing to Tokyo Haneda. We will be seeing it shortly. Louis, so where's your mom's place? It's 6 degrees and bloody cold. Is your mom's place in Hobart by any chance? Are you in Tasmania? Oh, L, I do hope you feel better now, L. Hoping everything's okay and you feel much better. Please get some rest if you're still recovering, and hopefully our stream can bring some of the joy back to you. But yeah, L, no problem as long as, you know, you're doing well, you're going to be enjoying the stream, having a great time out there, and enjoying the lovely spring, start of summer in the Northern Hemisphere. Can't be complaining, right? So I do wish you all the very best, L. Chamonix 787-8 of Japan Airlines JL52. Hey El, with the lag, to be very honest, we've set it at a higher latency today because the last few weeks we've had really bad internet connectivity, and you would also know it with the other streamers streaming out as well. We were having a chat the other day, and they told us the same thing, that they're having quite a lag. And in fact, they gave us the idea that when you do have a bit of that internet issues, it's better to fix up rather than fixing up the resolution. They asked us to fix up the latency. So with the latency, yes, it does bring a bit of a lag. I would say another additional 10 to 20 seconds of lag, but it does mean you're still having that great, awesome quality as such with the variable bit rate. So yeah, that is one thing. Yeah, but don't worry. I do think that during the weekdays or perhaps later on, we should be having issues. I do believe also that most of the operators over here, the cellular operators and network operators, whether it's Telstra, Optus, or any of those resellers such as Amasim and Belong and Vodafone and whatnot, it's like it does seem to be almost all of them do have technical issues as such with their speed. So hopefully that gets resolved soon. It's been quite some time. The last 3 weeks as we were streaming L, it was like crazy, but hopefully it can be resolved soon, because I do know up until like early May, it was all good, and then it just went downhill from there. So I think it's only a matter of time before they do fix up their issues. But then apart from that, yes, they did ask us, one of the streamers did ask us to fix the latency to a slightly higher latency, and that does work quite well for us, as you can see. Otherwise at this very moment, I tell you, we would be streaming at a bit rate of about 6,000 kbps, which is like, absolutely shameful, I would say. But yeah, we are much better at this stage. Oh, L. So L says, no, my blood is not good, and they take Biopten because of C. Okay, I don't know what Biopten is, L, but I do hope you feel better. Hoping for your speedy recovery and everything goes well. We will pray for you for that one. Thank you very much for letting us know, and yeah, sending you love and best wishes out from here in Sydney. Yeah, thank you very much, El, for having faith in us. Yeah, like I said, Nightbot is just one pretty crazy thing happening here, because we left it at the default setting. We thought it's going to be fine, and which indeed was fine. Last week, this week as well. The only thing is why we had to get Nightbot is not because we wanted to be our automated moderator as such, but we wanted to scan out and filter out all those bots. Like I told you, you weren't here the last few weeks, but one of those streams was super crazy, because we've always thought that if we have quite a lot of these viewers, members, and everyone's talking quite well, everyone's having a wonderful time sharing their experiences, their life experiences, their aviation experiences, model planes and things like that. We want it to be that way. We want to encourage people. And the very fact that on that very day, we were quite disappointed because we were getting those spamming bots. And what was happening at that very moment is we just can't do anything in the midst of a live stream. The best what our moderators could do is, filter them out, get the comments deleted and reported and all those sort of things. But then exactly when you are having moderators overseas, like I said, we are based in Sydney, but most of our channel operations, if you see, is from overseas, that is in Los Angeles, Tokyo, Haneda. So you would imagine our moderators as well are not from here as such. So yeah, the time difference and all that thing does create an issue, but yeah, we are working on that. There's quite a lot of those improvements coming in slowly and steadily. But yeah, having said that, yeah, thank you very much for having the faith in us. We will be having this sorted by tomorrow, because we did see Bella, we did see even Miss Aussie Thunder, and then Habs all the time, and Habs uses a bit of those emojis. Even Habs gets timed out a bit. So yeah, don't worry, we will be having that sorted. American 72 for its flight to Los Angeles. Oh, biopsies. Okay. Cool. I get it. L. Thank you very much. I thought it was something else. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't really get it. But now all good. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, like I said, L. I do hope you feel well. Hey, user KD, morning. Rachit says my favorite airline, Air India and Eva Airline and Thai Airways and Air Canada and Singapore Airlines. Oh yes, they all are wonderful airlines, I would say. Rachit, I haven't flown Eva Air and Thai Airways as well as Air Canada. How are they? Have you flown on them? How is it flying on them? Please share your experiences if you have any on any of those airlines. Yeah, we have flown on Air India, Singapore Airlines. Yeah, Thai Airways, we almost missed out. We did have a confirmed booking, but because of COVID, yeah, we happened to miss out on flying Thai Airways. But yeah, for the most others, now we haven't flown. So please let us know. And L, yeah, once again, as I was saying, we do hope and wish you the best of health very soon. Please don't stress about anything. Just take all your meds, get great rest, and just do whatever the doctor has asked you to, and hoping that really makes you feel much better than what you know. All right, Rachit says they're good. Okay, cool, that's good. We did have Eva on a live stream from Japan earlier this year, and we do hope to get them later this year as well on our live stream, so that will be good. Let us see how everything works out. Elle says there are skippies in a cage. Yeah. All right, and Haps, there you go. American Eagle. Yeah, American Eagle with that plane. Yeah, Haps, we you know what we will do, Haps, and all of our members, we will be changing the emojis. You know, we set up this one in a hurry, but we'll change it, make it much better for all of us. Hopefully everyone loves those. I think we'll be changing the plane, we'll be changing the kangaroo, and if we do get more allocations from YouTube as per the number of members, I think we should be able to maybe add a couple more of them.
Expect drop time after 2.
Hey El, you have a question from Rachit. What's your favorite airline? JL52, service to Tokyo Haneda. That service is for you, Haps, all dedicated to you.
Agenda 34, continue Alpha, holding point out, runway 34 left, you'll be number 1 on its A330.
Alpha, copy.
Hey Louis, wow, your mom said hi to us. Wow, say hello to your mom back from us. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the wishes, and hoping your mom is doing well, Louis. Stay warm, Louis, stay warm. Let your mom stay warm as well. Yeah, that 6 degrees could be a bit uncomfortable out there, but hoping it does increase, hoping the temperature does increase, you know, later during the day. It's not too much of a difference out here. 13 degrees, I think, little more than double, but still, you know, 13 degrees seems to be much better than 6, I would say. So please stay nice and warm. The road home was unfortunately cloudy. Yes, indeed, Haps. Indeed, it would be cloudy on its way to Tokyo Haneda, right? Yeah. Yes, Rachit, Air Canada AC-34 out here. Come on. Louis, please don't mind, Nightbot. We need to change that setting, which we will be dialing down later today. So hopefully you don't mind too much of it. We will be having another look at it and get some really good action and stuff happening with it. That was American to Los Angeles. Flight AA-72.
Triple 53 to the good morning. Short of Bravo 8. Before 12 taxi short of Charlie.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that one as they do come around for departure.
Short runway 25 to opposite direction, it's 321. Thanks. Short runway
25. Look at this. Look at what we have on screen. Super lovely. Been a while since we last captured this livery and glad to have it back again.
Stand by, car 6,000.
19 behind the hood, turning in front of you there on Charlie, cross runway 25 and hold short 2. There, just look what hold short, Bravo 92, hold short, Bravo 2. Just 96, cross runway 25, hold short, Bravo 4. 25, Bravo 4. Just straight forward, 80 down to your right, give way, then continue and hold short of 232. Bravo 4, Charlie, hold short on your 5 number 1 to everyone.
Hey Louis, sure, we will film Air Canada AC-34 as it departs Sydney. Yeah, we will surely do that. Louis, no worries. L also flies with JL, but don't fly to Amsterdam anymore. It's all KLM. Wow, L, thanks for sharing that with us. We didn't know that Japan Airlines doesn't fly out there. That's a bit crazy. Wow. All right, Rachit says they travel to India and the United Kingdom. L misses Tiger Airways. Yes, L, I do remember you mentioned Tiger Airways the last time around as well. And then we did check a bit. And yeah, got to know about that one. So yeah, Tiger Airways. I do believe it was a wonderful one, and there's quite a lot of fans of Tiger Airways as well. Alrighty, let us capture this for the timing. The next to depart is AC-34 to Vancouver, so we will be capturing that one. All right, Louis, AC-34 Air Canada has lined up on runway 34 left. We should be able to see it shortly. Yes, indeed, Bella. It's a beautiful Sunday winter morning, but it almost froze my feet this morning, you know, with that crazy breeze. It wasn't windy. It was just a bit breezy. But yeah. Anyway, I do hope you enjoy the stream, Bella, and hoping it's going to be a wonderful one. And let us hope for the best. Let us capture Air Canada AC-34. Well, I hear it. Oh, come on, Air New Zealand, photobombing us. Super lovely. How was that? Jetstar, all day, every day, low fares. Right, let's capture QF67 to Bengaluru, India. Alrighty, good news, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and to everyone who had issues with Nightbot. We've just made a few setting changes to Nightbot as we were streaming, trying to super multitask. But please let us know if you are still facing issues. Hopefully there should be no issues now with Nightbot, but if Nightbot misbehaves, yeah, let us know and we will not make them part of our stream from next time onwards. Alright, one world livery to Bengaluru, India. I always say that. And we see it yet again, one world livery traveling to Bengaluru, India. We have Virgin Australia out here, Delta in the background, DL40. I want to capture Delta. Yeah, it's getting a bit busier. We see quite a lot of these planes now taxiing to the runway. To runway 34 right. Mostly these domestic departures will go to 34 right. If the runway is a bit free, then yeah, they would be put on to runway 34L. Yeah, having said that, MH250, the second arrival of the day was Malaysia Airlines, this very same aircraft, and we see it out here right now. Yeah, literally we actually dialed down the setting a bit on that Nightbot, so hopefully no more issues. Let us see. Hey Louis, hello. Take care of yourself and hopefully your mom's happy with the Air Canada departure that we captured for her. And please say hi to your mom, Louis, and stay warm. You and your mom stay nice and warm. Have a really lovely hot meal. Take care of yourselves and talk soon, Louis. Take care. See you on another stream. Bye-bye, Rachit. Good night. Have a wonderful Saturday night out there in the UK. Enjoy, and we really appreciate your presence on our stream. Thank you very much for joining us today. Thank you. And in fact, Rachit, we hope to see you on the next stream, as well as a lot of our streams in future. We'll be bringing a lot of that action from Tokyo We'll bring a lot of the action from Sydney, of course, as well as we will be streaming from, not only plane spotting streams, we will also be streaming ASMR videos of the airport from the interior, terminal interiors and stuff like that. So stay tuned for all of that action.
I'm leaving left for Alpha 1.
And yet another A330. Wow. So many A330s of Qantas. We'll leave it at that. Let's look at the A330-900. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate it. For those of you joining us for the first time, we do stream about every other weekend from here in Sydney, as well as overseas, about every few months. So I do hope you all would love our streams and stay tuned with us. If you're enjoying the stream, you know what to do. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, share it with your mates.
21, this is Sydney going to be V7 Alpha, pushback, approved, tail stop.
All right, yes, L, like I told you, you asked us to stream from the side, and here we are streaming. Like I said, we always want to keep our viewers happy. What more better than that, right? A stream is all about that. We stream and then we get the viewers and then they enjoy, have a lovely time. We all comment on stuff, we share stuff, and that is all that we love. All right, let's capture DL40. It's flight to Los Angeles, Delta. Wonderful, isn't it? Always love to see those A350s departing. Yeah, we do have Garuda Indonesia there. Hopefully we get a wonderful departure out of Sydney later today of Garuda Indonesia. It will be really brilliant to capture it. I look forward to it.
11, cross runway 25, short of Sierra.
And we do have a couple of departures, domestic departures. Like I said, that they would be put on runway 34 right. So we do have Sydney to Perth service on the Boeing 737-8 MAX, as well as the A320 Jetstar JQ762 to Adelaide. Yeah, we'll just wait for that before we do get the Kuala Lumpur departure. We also have a Kuala Lumpur arrival, the arrival service A330-900 of Malaysia Airlines. Yes, we will be capturing that one. Of course, we aren't going to get the touchdown because of the location at where we are currently, but we will be capturing it as they do taxi to the terminal. We are waiting for another arrival of the A380, that is of not Air Canada, Singapore Airlines. Going to be a while before we get that one. I do remember one particular weekend we didn't get it at all because they were delayed. They did depart Singapore Changi, I think, about 3 hours later than its scheduled departure time.
Bravo 4 and Charlie. Bravo 8.
Yeah, we'll be getting a nice Qantas Boeing 787 out there. That's QF3 to Auckland. We should be able to enjoy it nice and up close because it's so close to where we are standing. It's the closest to Shep's Mound, and that gives it a really very good view. So let us enjoy the view. And you cannot forget this iconic red tail of Qantas. And there we have Malaysia Airlines that we spoke about earlier. Another brand new A330-900. Looks nice and shiny.
Qantas 142 on Bravo, end runway 25, short runway 34 left.
Alright, Hap says ANA's international flight debut was in the mid-80s. Wow, that's a long time, I would say, but not too long, right? Mid-80s is more recent when you talk in airline terms, because airlines don't come and go as often, especially major airlines, major full service carriers like ANA and so on and so forth. Yeah, so that's very nice. But yeah, back then in mid-80s, I didn't exist actually. Yeah, but Haps, thank you very much for sharing that with us. Really appreciate it. L says, can you go up with the statue? Sorry, L, I didn't understand. What exactly were you saying? Like, do you want me to go up a statue? Yeah, didn't really understand. Hansela says, nice one. Thank you very much, mates. Really appreciate your kind message and your comment. Thank you. We hope to improve our quality even much more.
Left Charlie, onshore. Bravo 10.
Woohoo! Look at what we have here. Haha! Retro livery of Qantas. Come on, guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Get out your phones, get out everything. Get a screenshot of this. I hope you got wonderful screenshots of that one. Yes, Hansela, lovely Dreamliners out there, and we will be getting more of those Dreamliners. There's Scoot coming later today and stuff like that. So yes, quite a lot of them.
145, straight ahead the box. Down across the 5.
Yes, Haps, that's the retro livery. That is very nice. Yes, L, that is the retro livery. If you all want, you all can go check out our YouTube shorts as well as the long form page. Just type in Qantas retro livery and you will find the retro livery of Qantas. We have some nice videos of it.
Control tower, the old control tower. You're right to land, and they're like, Qantas, you're right to land.
Oh yes, the mango pancake, Hansela. We will be getting the Scoot mango pancake shortly. Maybe let's say another 40 minutes or what. I don't know. We haven't really checked flight radar, but yeah, they're usually around that time. So we should be getting it. Yeah, in the meanwhile, we'll get TG471 coming in from Bangkok, so won't be too long before we do get it. I think they are on finals already.
All flight restrictions, contact 0.
United 840 on Yankee cross runway 25 Juliet, short Alpha. Okay, New Zealand 132 down to base 55, push back, push long to about 737.
Yeah, boss! And a bike!
Righty, we do see United 787 out there.
I'm using my binoculars. Who's telling them to go?
United 842, taxi. Hold shortly.
Alpha short leaving out.
Okay, go. Maybe also. Thank you, yes.
Here comes another one.
Do you want anyone that arrival short final international side of Bravo? Runway 2.
Oh, there's no one over there.
Alright, TG471 is just arriving and touching down on runway 34L. We should be getting that one soon. Hey Haps, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Let us get a look
There.
of
You
TG471.
have to stand up for it.
So now
You'll
hold
see.
short runway
Look, there's
24.
three coming. Oh, God. Look, it's coming.
Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Good day. Hoping you all are having a wonderful start to the day. Just captured Thai Airways having arrived from Bangkok. I hope you all are having a great start to Sunday and in fact the long weekend if you're in the eligible states in Australia, just like how we are here in New South Wales.
That's why I looked up on the
You're going to be number 2 to the contact.
United Airlines.
States is coming.
Right on Lima.
Over there, the one with blue.
So give way
That's
and then
United.
you left on Bravo 10 to short of.
I watched its safety video. I actually watched this.
Thank you, contact Tau. Please, what's up? Contact ground 136.
Yep, this is United for its flight.
That's the only.
Yes, Hansela, that was an air ambulance, the one that we saw earlier. Yes, that was indeed the one. Apologies, we were not looking at the comments, but yeah, we are back to the comments once again because yeah, we were just looking around because it seemed to be quite a lot of that taxi action happening as well as at the same time landing as well as departures. But yeah, we are all good now. Had a good look of it and should be fine. Yeah, that is TG471. Yeah, we do have QF6002 coming in from Melbourne. It's going to take a while, about maybe another 10-11 minutes, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, in the meanwhile, we will be having other aircraft departing as well as United that we just saw on screen that is departing to Los Angeles. So quite a lot of that action still here. And I do believe we will be having action for a little over that next 2 hours as well. So let's hope for the best.
Oh, just land.
You can also
That was wonderful. Just trying to get more of those planes out here in the meanwhile by the time we wait for those heavy departures and arrivals. Right, we do see Malaysia Airlines still waiting. No gate. That's the congestion. All right, Haps, see you in a while. Hopefully everything's well with you, Haps, and yeah, looking forward to seeing you again. All right, Hansela says my favorite team in the World Cup, which starts in a couple of days, is Brazil and the Netherlands. Yeah, let's hope for the best. Hopefully it's a wonderful tournament and people can enjoy themselves. It's really going to be nice catching it on TV live. So let us hope for the absolute very best, and may the best team win. UA 842 Sydney to Los Angeles service has begun its takeoff roll. We should be able to see it in a few seconds from now.
Report on the bay. Cross. Before left, taxi hold point off 6 from before left.
All right, we hear the engines. They should be around here. Wow, I believe they are super heavy. Look at that. So they started from the beginning of runway 34 and they take off that late. Usually we never really see them taking off that late. So yeah, they pretty much have to be a full flight, a lot of luggage out there. Yeah, of course, you know, fuel would be to the maximum. What a wonderful one. I'm glad we could capture the nice takeoff roll as well as the departure. Super wonderful. Let us pan up and see if we can capture the moon. Alrighty, there you go. That's the moon. We tried capturing it this morning, but we couldn't get a good view of it. But I'm glad we could get it now. Apart from that, yeah. Right, Sydney to Hamilton Island. We should be able to see it shortly. Meanwhile, I think we see Air New Zealand out there. They should be around in front of us in the next few minutes. Sydney to Bangkok service as we see on screen.
Singapore 231 Super.
Singapore 231,
Level 34 left.
Jetstar.
1000 down Singapore 231.
Singapore 231. From us from Malaysia.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world. Thank you very much for joining us this Sunday morning. It's nice and chilly, and we should be getting a bit more of the departure and arrival action. I think a little over 2 hours left for us to get all of that morning departure and arrivals action. For the most part, we are done with those international arrivals. There's still quite a bit of them coming anyway. And Malaysia Airlines still hunting for its gate. Yeah, it's a sad thing, you know. It's a regular occurrence here in Sydney, but at the same time, like I always keep saying, you know, it's because of the congestion. So hopefully can get a thing. Hey Richard, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Richard? How's everything and how's your week been? Are you working tonight? Are you on night shift today? What's happening? Hoping you don't have a night shift and maybe you can just sit back, enjoy, relax. Yeah, we do have the Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne shortly. That is QF6002, they are on finals.
Runway 3, left and right. Five, 476, hold short, stop. Pilots 123 when ready, or 120.
That was QF6002, and this is Air New Zealand, which we just spoke about earlier. Nice to see it, nice and up close. That was nice, and then we have Thai Airways on the other side, taxiing to the runway. Runway 34L TG 476, Sydney to Bangkok service.
Point Alpha 6, runway 3.
Oh no, it's not.
Egypt!
There you go, Thai Airways.
Short for runway 25.
Might be Thailand.
4830 Sydney ground 3, your push is approved.
All right, Richard, you're on standby. Cool, that's okay, yeah, but still not rested, right? So yeah, I wish you could have got some rest, but let's hope for the best, Richard. Hoping it still stays on standby, I believe. Maybe that would be a bit more advantageous to you, but whatever it is, mates, please get some good rest on Sunday.
For the AFM, pre-push approved.
Check the independent visual approach.
40,000. The
27 City QH
031.
We do have Air Asia. Oh. Yet another A330 of Qantas. I don't really know how many. This one has just arrived from Bangalore. Yeah, Air Asia out here. We didn't feature it much as it arrived earlier today, so just giving it its screen time that it deserves.
Jonathan, heavy sitting around B57 back through Golf down. All stations due this information is Alpha, temperature 16. Now. 5476 when ready, count power 120, decimal 5. With landing, contact power 120, 594, 96, back. Right, the flight 21.
And let us capture the departing aircraft. Service to Bangkok. We did capture it earlier today, just a few minutes ago, as it was taxiing to runway 34.
Runway 34.
And it's going faster than the
Connect 23, contact power.
Cleared overside, outbound 0444, 130, 32. Extra receiver.
coming from this.
017, contact direct.
Do we see any more action? For now, we don't see anyone pushing back at this very moment, but we will be getting a lot more of that action. Good evening. Good evening to all joining us from the United States, to all joining us from the UK and the whole of Europe. Wishing you a very, very early good morning. Yeah, there you go. SQ231 as we speak. We see it on flight radar 24. Should be in the next 5 minutes. We will be having a couple of departures. By then, TG476 Thai Airways is on runway 34L. They have already lined up and have begun their takeoff row.
This is
Information alpha current, gauge, temperature 16. Feeling 103, turn 10,
That one? Turn that one. It's going that one.
Go short, 25.
I know it's coming. It's gonna keep straight up.
Okay, this is registered as VHOGB and we just captured VHOGA earlier today. And that is VHOGE. Quite a lot of them. It's coming from Melbourne. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world. 10:08 a.m. at this very moment, Sunday morning, 7th of June, and we've captured some really good aircraft out here and still awaiting on quite a lot more of them too. Sydney to Kuala Lumpur service on Air Asia has begun its takeoff roll, so let us capture its departure. Alright, shortly we should be getting the arrival of SQ231, that's the A380 service of Singapore Airlines. We spoke in detail and at length about that one earlier today, so we should be getting it. Hey Bob, 14 degrees, yes indeed, it is getting slightly bit. It's a bit breezy, not windy, so it should be fine. But yeah, for the most part, it's super lovely. Yeah, Bob, in fact, even though it's getting slightly bit hot, I am happy, you know, because this morning it was so cold and I didn't wear my leather shoes. I just wore the regular cloth-based Converse shoes, and yeah, it's like I couldn't feel my feet move. But yeah, at least right now it's so much better. Super Dad, hey Super Dad, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Super Dad says, Air New Zealand all-white tripler on turn to arrive. Oh, alrighty, cool. Let us capture that one. Let us capture Air New Zealand. Yeah, that all-white livery, we captured it the other day as well. I think it was last week, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I know, and I did mention that it looks like so nice and white, because usually if it's Air New Zealand, without doubt, what we would think is, yeah, we are getting to see a bit of the black and, you know, the nice painting and the formations on the black. But yeah, this one, the all white one, is really iconic for us. So hoping we can get a very good view of it.
Descending 4,000.
Yeah, that's 12691.
All right, SQ231, the A380 service of Singapore Airlines, registered as 9VSKY. That is the one on which I have traveled very many times, 9V Sky. It is a wonderful, beautiful aircraft, very well maintained, and I'm glad that today we are spotting it from here. Usually I'm inside that airplane, but today we are out here spotting it, and let us get a good look of it.
Short, port ready for taxi. 123 left, no 2. Turn on runway 25 to make Ground bay igniter, push is approved.
Yeah, this aircraft usually departs about 12:45 a.m. from Singapore Changi, and usually most of the time they will depart from about gate number A1 to A8, but if not available, they'll end up departing from gate A16 to A19, which is the extreme end of Terminal 3 of Singapore Changi. So yeah, if they do depart from there, they have a very good chance that they'll have a very less of the taxi time as such. And that's a bit of information that we know about Singapore, considering the fact that, you know, we like literally walked the terminal length from the end of the terminal, that is gate 820 at Singapore Changi, Terminal 3, to Terminal 1, the extreme other end. So yeah, we've done it all actually during our free time, when we have these overnight transit times. So we do the crazy stuff out there.
And the Southern 326, when ready, contact tower 120.5.
Ready, 120.5.
Hey M, hello. Thank you very much for your kind words. I will just get back to your comment, M. Thank you very much though. I will just get back. We are just trying to get that takeoff as well as the taxi of China Southern to Guangzhou. Yeah, so M, when you are talking about botany, right? So if you want to go, the best place, what I think is, what I assume to be what you're asking us is the foreshore boat ramp. Okay, the foreshore boat ramp is just next to Botany Bay, so you can just take your car and you'll get ample of parking. Even right now, if you go, you'll get ample of parking. Just make sure you don't park in those long parking bays, which are usually reserved for, not really reserved, but then they are usually accessed by a lot of those youths, as well as those cars which have trailers attached, you know, because a lot of them come on a weekend along with their boat and their boat ramps as such. So what you can do is, there's a dedicated car parking spot towards the end. You'll just find it out, because it's pretty easy. So just type in on Google Map or Apple Maps as foreshore boat ramp, and you can drive. You can even take your bike, no problem. And you'll get a wonderful view of Botany Bay, as well as you'll get a wonderful view of the planes departing and arriving on both of the runways, especially when runway 34 is being used like today. So if you go right now, you'll get a very good view from foreshore boat ramp, okay? And that is the exact location where we have filmed most of our videos when planes do depart and arrive on runway 34. If you go have a look, you will know what I'm talking about. So yeah, it is pretty accessible and very well known. A lot of people love going there, and you should enjoy it as well, Em. So give it a try. Give it a try, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like it.
Ground taxi via Golf and Alpha, hold short, runway 25.
Golf Alpha, hold short, 25.
Okay, we see Asiana Airlines OZ6020. Where is it? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, there you go. Let us just capture the arrival, and then we'll go back to focusing on Asiana Airlines yet again. And here you are in New Zealand. The one that Super Dad told us. Lovely. Super Dad, if you're watching, here you are, the lovely in New Zealand. I can hear people clicking their cameras like crazy. They all are waiting for this one. Yeah, wonderful. Super wonderful. So M, yes, like we were talking earlier, please go have a look. Try foreshore boat ramp, and that is the one that we are talking about. So hopefully you would enjoy it out there. Thank you, Bella. Thank you. We really appreciate your words, and we do hope we can entertain you even much more. Yeah, sure. Do whatever you have to do, and please keep watching us. We would always appreciate that. And at the same time, Bella, just wanted to let you know we will be visiting Tokyo Haneda Airport, and we will be getting a lot of that action from the viewing decks as well as the spotting locations at Tokyo. We will be trying different places out there, so stay tuned. It's going to come in the next couple of months. That was China Southern to Guangzhou. You have Qantas here and OZ602 Asiana Airlines. If you want to see an Airbus A380, you'll have to wait until about October 19th when Asiana Airlines brings back its Airbus A380 here for the Australian summer. Of course, this year they're getting it a bit later, but then they had planned earlier to use it just for a week from October 19th to October 26th. But last year, they got it quite early. Just as we got into summertime, they got it out here. Yeah, of course, this year will be the last, I believe. So hopefully we can enjoy it. I say last because we all know Asiana Airlines is going to be merged into Korean Air on December 17th, if I'm not wrong. getting a lot of the departure action now. Vietnam Airlines taxiing. Alrighty, El. Have a lovely time. Take care of yourself and get well soon, El. We hope everything goes well with you, with the doctor visits, with your health, and hoping to hear from you soon, El, on our next live stream. Take care of yourself, stay safe, and really appreciate it. I'm glad we could bring the live stream to you, and hoping you're entertained. Take care and good night. Have a lovely Saturday night. Vietnam Airlines to Ho Chi Minh City. We do have China Airlines coming as well from Taipei. Won't be too long before we get that one out here. Alrighty, everyone. El has said bye to all of us, and yeah, sure, we will await all of your mails and things like that. So take care, El. Stay safe. Another Dash 400. And this one's just arrived from Canberra, Dash 400, Qantas Link 432. Two Singapore Airlines A380s in frame. Hey Stefan, hello, welcome. Yes, glad to have you back, Stefan. It's already so late in Germany, but you are joining us and we really appreciate that. Thank you. How's your weekend been, Stefan? How was Saturday for you? Did you do anything exciting? Did you go out? And what do you plan to do on a Sunday? That's Terminal 1 food court that we see, that big long glass structure.
We'll get out for now. That's all right, thank you. Taxi golf and hold short 3-4 left. 179, contact ground 12.7.
Ooh, 2:25 a.m. Come on. Wow. Are you not sleepy? Are you not sleepy, Stefan? Oh, did you finish work late? And how's everything going? How's the truck driving and everything going? Hoping everything's been wonderful for you, Stefan. Thank you very much though for joining us, but please make sure you get good sleep as well. But really appreciated you joining us at this time of the day, 2:25 a.m. out there in Germany, and you are joining us. We can't really expect anything more from you, mate. So really appreciate it. Thank you.
On the top bars will reset fully. Golf, cross runway 34 left, then dodge. Offshore runway 25. Golf, cross 34 left, Charlie, hold for 25. One, now, thanks. Boston 932, good day, hold short runway 2. Killing 497 Delta, good day, taxi, hold short. 137, cross on 5, then by Bravo 10, hold short.
Righty, this is SQ231 that just arrived. That one is SQ221 that arrived early morning, I think about 7:40 today. It was a bit delayed, but that's okay. And we do see it getting served and getting ready for its flight as SQ232 to Singapore Changi. They should be pushing back around 11 o'clock if they are on time. Alrighty, Stefan says I drink coffee. Okay, cool. No problem, mates. No problem. Thank you very much, though. Yeah, take care of yourself. Hoping you had some nice dinner as well. And yeah, I do know it's getting a bit warmer out there, so please enjoy the weather. Alright, we'll just pan around. We have China Airlines. They would have arrived on runway 34, right? And that's the reason they are out here taxiing. And they look wonderful. They're coming from Taipei. Ooh, look at the first officer. Did you all capture that? The first officer was waving out. Wow, how sweet. How sweet. It's really nice to see acknowledgement from the flight deck. Super lovely, super lovely. Thank you very much, First Officer. Thank you very much, Captain. Really appreciate it. Yeah, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Stefan. Hopefully everything's well. And yeah, maybe drink a coffee or two, but please make time to sleep as well. Like I said, you know, you will always get more of our streams as well as streams from different countries too. Hey Stefan, no, Lufthansa doesn't fly to Sydney. Sadly, they don't. But if you want, we can capture Lufthansa for you from Tokyo Haneda, because we will be traveling there to film a bit of planes. We did capture them earlier this year as well. In February, we did capture it as the 747-8 was departing Tokyo Haneda to Frankfurt, and it was in the retro livery. People went crazy after that one. So yeah, hopefully this time when we go to Tokyo Haneda, we can capture it again for you. So please stay tuned. It would be lovely. It's not too long. Perhaps maybe in the next couple of months is when we go to Tokyo Haneda, and we will be getting that action for you, mates. Vietnam Airlines to Ho Chi Minh City. Yeah, Stefan, sadly Lufthansa doesn't fly here, but you know, I want to fly on Lufthansa. I've never flown on them, but at the same time, I want to go on their 747-400 before their 747-400 is retired for good. I do know the 747-8 will be around for the next 15-20 years, but the 747-400 is something that we are all excited for. Look at what we have here, nice and bright DHL.
Hold short, Nemo. Houston, next point number 1. Next point, get back.
Yes, clean. Stefan, the A380 is a big plane from Airbus, and you will able to see that's the A380 out there. We will able to see it departing later today. So just stay tuned with us. Not too long before we see it push back, maybe another half an hour before it pushes back, and let's say 45 minutes before it takes off. That is if they are on time, okay? But if they are delayed, that could be slightly bit longer. And what do we have here? Garuda Indonesia, retro livery. Wow, we will be getting a wonderful departure out of Sydney today.
Thanks, 1700, runway 346.
United 870 on it. Cross runway 25 and taxi. Now runway 34 left. Base 31. 5 runway 3 left, base taxi.
Alright, here you go. Once again, the retro livery of Garuda Indonesia. We captured it earlier today as it arrived, and now we will be capturing its departure. Of course, it's going to be a while. A long taxi awaits them, and after the taxi, we should be good to go with them. Sydney to Denpasar, Boeing 777. Yeah, I didn't want to get much of it so that we can get more of the screen time with Garuda Indonesia. This is the retro livery. It looks really nice and really retro. No one would ever think this is a modern plane. They would literally think this is quite an old plane just by looking at its livery. Even for those who have never really seen a retro livery of Garuda Indonesia, just the font and the text I think gives it away. Sydney to San Francisco service. We even saw this plane coming in earlier today from San Francisco, and now they will be departing. Yeah, correct, Super Dad. Yes, they do not get down here to Australia. Sadly, Super Dad, we would love to have more of those European carriers come out here to us. I think from the whole continent of Europe, if we do get a carrier, is what we see on screen, British Airways. But apart from that, I don't really think we do get any, right? There's Turkish Airlines, but maybe, yeah, I think we could consider them. They usually do arrive evening time, but yeah, for the most part, not anything else as such.
I see one.
Just above during 200 degrees.
Contact ground 126 decimal.
Just hold short runway 3
And we get Jetstar in its new livery. Hey Stefan, you see it on Flight Radar. Did you see any of your favorite planes out there? Please let us know if you want us to film any of it, and we will try capturing it on camera.
4 left.
One more afterwards. Is this the best ever?
Nice.
No.
Sure, Bob, there you go.
Alright, Sydney to Denpasar service GA715.
150.
Couple 05 today, hold short runway. Taxi, runway 25, hold short of taxi, taxi 500.
Bella, don't do that. No, Bella, no.
These are 1015 from
Oh yes, Stefan. Yeah, streaming as well as we have another phone out here that we are checking flight radar too. So just to get a look. We do have the banner up there. It does give us the information, but we do love having flight radar as well, because you know the banner keeps changing. We can live in more static as such, or maybe we can let it change much faster. But then you know that doesn't really give us a very quick look if we just want to have a glance as such at what's happening around the runways. So that is the reason we do have one phone out here, another one that we do look at while streaming. And right now, as we see, we'll have Garuda Indonesia with the retro livery taking off. That's going to be a wonderful sight. So stay tuned.
There's a big jumbo one.
Missile 405, cross runway 25, hold stop 256. Runway
25. To Denpasar, Bali, GA715. Yes, Stefan, it is indeed nice and it's lovely. Alrighty, so we did have that. We have an A380 out there. Quite a lot of action still remaining. Alrighty, Singapore Airlines, as we see them there for flight SQ232, they might be almost getting ready to push back. Won't be too long. And then after having said that, I didn't notice as we were panning around, there's Latam Airlines, even they will be departing just a little before 12 if on time. So let us hope they have a good one.
131, taxi via hold short of York.
All right, UA870 Sydney to San Francisco service on the Boeing 787-9 has begun its takeoff roll from runway 34L.
J32 on Lima Crossway, forward, exit 1 altitude.
On Lima Crossway, forward, 1
Bravo, Bravo, Crossway 24 left side of the bay. Jet 86 on Golf now, hold short Alpha.
Golf, hold short Alpha.
Give way to bird jet, then taxi. Correction 2 Golf, 2 Golf, 2 Golf.
Wow, so it's 17 degrees in the night. Yes, I totally agree with you because, you know, the northern hemisphere summer is just about to begin, so I totally get it. Yeah, today we are just at about 14 degrees and it is just 10:48 a.m. I don't think we'll be having much of those high temperatures anytime soon because we are at peak winter.
31, continue. Runway 25, solid point altitude. Runway 34 left. Richmond 6 departure. Richmond transition.
What are you filming?
Climb flight is 5 now.
Oh, I'm live streaming to YouTube.
Right now?
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
yeah, no, I'll go.
So how do you do that? You just,
So it's streaming through a software on the phone. I usually use the camera, but then
I'm getting it just helps with the whole thing.
yeah. So usually I stream with my
camera.
camera.
Streams to YouTube, doing the airplanes and stuff.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of channels actually. There's quite a lot.
I
There's
know there's some guys that get on the car park over there.
on that side, runway 16, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's Sid Squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I watch that sometimes.
Yeah.
What's your channel called?
It's called Sydney Airport Aviation.
Okay, it's in the airport.
Yeah, and then there's another channel as well called Oz Planes. They stream as well. They were streaming yesterday from the base of the old ATC tower, as well as there'll be some channels streaming from the P3 car park. If you go to the P3 car park or the top level, you get a very good view. You get a good view of planes landing from that side if they are.
Okay.
But even if you go right now, you'll get to see a good view of planes landing on 34.
Where is it?
The P3 car park.
P3?
That's the domestic one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Domestic.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. On top. You have to
On
pay
top.
to get in there, don't you?
You have to, but if you just walk, probably what you could do
okay.
is, you could just walk, maybe take a train or
It's the
something.
parking of-
That's the thing.
So how do you stream?
So I'm streaming through the software called Camerafy Live. It's an app. You get it on the iPhone as well as Android. And then it's pretty similar. This is an LD filter that I've got off Amazon. This is the microphone, the wireless mic, and it's connected to the portable charger. That's it.
Oh, right.
And this is the ATC scanner. I've left it at low volume, but
So you got the scanner channeled into that as well, right?
yes, correct. Because you see one mic out here, so it just receives the audio, and that's about it. It's pretty simple. So the only thing for today is I don't have my camera, my mirrorless camera. Usually I film with the mirrorless camera, and if I am doing that, I'll just have my mirrorless camera here, and there's one HDMI cable that connects from the mirrorless camera to this phone, and then that's it. It just pulls through all of the thing. Yeah. So usually it's like we would.
So you said Sydney Airport.
Sydney Airport Aviation. Yeah. And yeah, we do film occasionally from overseas as well, like Tokyo especially. We were there earlier this year, and we went to Los Angeles as well. Los Angeles we didn't really stream, but hopefully later this year we could. So yeah, it's a great thing.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you so much.
No worries.
But,
I might
yeah,
contact
really-
you. What's your name?
Sheldon.
Sheldon Lawrence.
Lawrence. Nice to meet you, Lawrence.
Good on you.
Nice.
I wouldn't
Thank
mind
you.
doing some streaming. I don't know
Yeah.
what of, but it'd be good to ask you some questions later.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. And then
They
again,
can't hear us here, can they? No.
they can, but that's fine because we have quite a lot of people, always
Oh, yeah,
coming,
cool.
meeting us and all.
Yeah, hello,
and yeah, cool. Yeah. Hey mates, everyone. So Lawrence has said hi to us. Lawrence just came up and had a chat with us.
Sheldon's doing a great job here.
No,
Great
thank
setup. If you could see, you'd be impressed.
Thank you so much. I mean, in fact, this is like the most simplest setup if you see.
These are all charges.
These are chargers. So this one is just connecting to the scanner. You can put in like the AA batteries over here, but then you have to take out, and every time they run out of batteries, and usually we do a long live stream. Started off from early
How long
morning.
do you stream for?
So I started off early morning as the curfew ended, 6 o'clock. And I think I'll be here until about 12:15. Because after that, most of the international departures, they die down. So yeah, usually that's what we do.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I love doing it in the evening as well. But then, because of the Middle East or Emirates and all, they cancelled their flights. But now that they're coming back,
Yes.
hopefully we'll do it. But then now that they're coming back, it's...
What's the best time to sort of come up at night time?
If you want to, then maybe try coming at 6:30 at this time, but maybe during daylight savings come in at 7:30 because that's when a lot of them they come in. But then if you want to capture Emirates, most of their special liveries, like I think right now a football World Cup livery, Arsenal and all, they have that one. We haven't seen it yet. But then, you can just check flight radar and you will know when those liveries are coming in. Most likely they come in the evening, but very rarely they come in the morning. But for some other planes, you'll end up seeing it in the morning as well. So you see Garuda Indonesia over there, they have the 74th anniversary livery, that one, but not too many specials coming in. Cathay Pacific has its 80th anniversary livery. Till date, I've caught it only once.
Okay.
They have the A350 as well as 747. So yeah, you can actually get quite a lot of those liveries. Daytime is the best, but yeah, if you want to capture Emirates, mostly nighttime.
I think it'd be nice to see the lights for night time too.
Yeah, but it's a bit dark, so that's the thing. But if you actually want to do it, maybe just come in after October, because daylight savings, you'll have daylight even later. So that's going to be nice.
Nice meeting you.
Nice
Take care. Have a
to
good
meet
one.
you as well. Take
See you
care.
later.
Take care. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So yeah, Lawrence was here. It was lovely having a chat with Lawrence. And yes, Stefan, we are actually streaming for Germany and the whole world. Thank you, Miss Aussie Thunder. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate. And hopefully see you soon. Hello, Haps. Thank you very much. Thank you. Glad to see you back, Haps. Alrighty, let us capture Cathay Pacific.
Yeah, the plane is going, isn't it? It's
Cafe 162, already 120 days flight.
Quite early today, ain't it? Yeah, always happy. We are always happy, Haps, to have you back. It's really nice, we really love when you join our streams. And Haps, please make sure you keep August free for yourself, because we need you in August to be joining all our live streams. We are going to bring back-to-back live streams from Tokyo Haneda. We'll be doing it daytime, we'll be doing it nighttime, and it's going to be wonderful. We'll be doing it also in the afternoon. We will also try doing a couple of them from morning to about afternoon, so on and so forth. So hopefully that is one crazy one that works well for you.
Runway 34 left, we're ready. Hotel 633. So 163 Delta, go hold 25.
Just you wait. 90. There'll be a plane coming in a minute. That's right.
Alright, Vietjet Air on its A330-300 has lined up on
How long do you reckon it'll be?
runway 34L.
How long do you reckon it'll be for that?
Alright, Haps, you're saying Kamata station is the most convenient. Do you live out there? Haps, do you live out there near Kamata?
Bye-bye, plane.
Alright, Qantas Link.
Alright, come on, we're gonna have some breakfast. Right, you sit there and
Are you this guy?
Oh yeah, I am.
Oh,
Yeah. Nice to see you. Are you clicking pictures, is it?
yeah.
That's nice. Is there any favorite aircraft that you are looking for?
350.
The A350, is it?
I think that China Southern's.
Oh yeah. Did you get the China Southern special livery? The China Southern special livery? Yeah. I think it came in yesterday as well, and then last Sunday, right? Yeah, that's nice. Oh, is it? Okay. And what else? Like which other aircraft do you all look for?
Like 777, like mostly wide bodies.
Yeah. Okay. Did you capture the retro livery of Garuda Indonesia? No? You missed out on that one, is it? Ah, okay. Yeah, hopefully next time, because yeah, keeps coming quite often. Would you be coming to check out Emirates, their special livery? I think the Arsenal one.
Oh, the Austin.
Yeah. Cool. That's lovely. Woohoo! Cathay Pacific. Boeing 777. Super lovely. All right, Haps, you're saying KQ Line Railway. You know the KQ Line Railway, the other day when we were in Tokyo, we went to Tokyo, to KQ Kawasaki to click trains out there. We clicked those old train pictures, and we do plan to do it again as well when we are there. So lovely, it will be fun. So yeah, hopefully Haps, when we are in Japan, we should able to meet you. Hopefully you're free. Keep some days free, maybe we can have a nice lunch or dinner about a place that you could decide or whatever. Let us know what best works for you. And look at that, just on time. Singapore Airlines SQ232 has pushed back. We should be able to see it depart shortly. capture wrecks. I don't think we captured them since morning, unless I'm wrong or forgotten. I do believe this registration VHZLQ, we would be having it up on our channel. Oh, we do have a heavy out there, Jetstar. I think we totally missed out as we were panning around. So yeah, Haps, I was saying KQ line, railway, we've been to KQ Kawasaki, I believe, if that is the name of the station, when we went downstairs to capture those old trains, and we do plan to do it again. We will be traveling, it's not too far from Haneda Terminal 3. So yeah, it would be lovely to catch up, have some nice lunch, and maybe share some aviation stories. Maybe hand you over one of the very small takeaway gifts that we do have for our members of the channel. So let's hope for the best, mates. We will let you know as we get closer to the schedule, but please keep the next few months nice and free for yourself. It would be lovely. Alrighty, what is that? I don't really get that. It's like dash dash, white circle, dash, snowflake, dash. I have no idea, mates.
Just 1, 2, 3. Up there.
Runway 34 right. Individual approach, confirm information now. Runway 34, thank you.
Down into 5, 70 going gold, Alpha, hold 125. Alpha, hold
4232 is ready.
Chochin Izakaya. Alrighty, Stefan. So it's going to sleep. Have a nice Sunday. Yes, Stefan, take care of yourself. Thank you very much for joining us that late in the night from Germany, all the way from Germany. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you once again. Have a wonderful Saturday night, I would say. In fact, it's Sunday morning. But yeah, take care of yourself. Have a lovely time. And see you, Stefan, on another stream. If we don't stream tomorrow, take care, stay safe, and drive safe as well. Perhaps, what is Chochin Izakaya? I know Izakaya, but I don't know what is Chochin. Yeah, I'm not too well versed with the Japan because I've only been there once. So yeah, let us know.
Star 7. And you're 270 knots now, is that correct?
Confirm the Star 718.
Star 718 and 270 knots, Delta.
270, booking out at Star 718.
Delta, hold short 125.
Alrighty, SQ232 has begun taxiing. We should be getting it nice and clear as it taxis past, and then as it goes to runway 34L for takeoff. It's going to be lovely.
34 left.
Stefan says bye bye Haps, and then they say I'm coming back. Wow, nice. Thank you very much for showing us so much love and coming back to our stream. Can't really expect anything more. Really appreciate it, mates. And Hap says lantern. Okay. Yeah, I would love to go to the izakaya. I've been to the izakaya only once, not once, twice at Haneda Airport Garden, and it was wonderful. We do have China Eastern out there. So yeah, getting those heavy departures with the wide body again. China Eastern to Shanghai and SQ232 Singapore Airlines to Singapore Changi. Let us see which one makes its way first. Yeah, so we should be getting the A350.
4125
I really appreciate it, Stefan. Thank you so very much. Bob, I'm just looking at the sky. It doesn't look like I can see any of it. But Delta A350 that's cruising over Sydney, let me look at which part of the sky it is in. But hold on, I think I'll just get this takeoff and we'll go back to flight radar. Alrighty, China Eastern out there, but yes, the thing is, Bob, we can't really see Delta. Unless the Delta flight you're talking about is going off to Melbourne or something, because we did have Delta earlier today that has already arrived as well as departed to Los Angeles. Welcome everyone. Welcome to all joining us today on our live stream out here in Sydney.
Ryan, double decker.
Oh, okay, yeah, Bob. Okay, I get it. Okay, so they departed Melbourne and they're off to Los Angeles. So yeah, sadly we cannot see anything in the sky. Nothing, not even a speck of it. So I do believe they would be quite high up. But you know, even in the clear sky, we should have able to see it as a tiny speck of the thing. But literally we can't. So maybe they are way too high up, or maybe the sun is shining too bright in the sky, so maybe, you know, we just can't have a look. But yeah, regardless, Bob, hopefully next time we can capture that one for you. Would be lovely. And thank you very much, Stefan. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Stefan, once again, and stay safe. Yeah, sadly, I can't even see the contrails actually. It's like super clear skies. I don't really know unless I have already missed out on it. Unless I've missed out on it and the controls would have just been wiped out. But yeah, for the very fact, if I look all around, doesn't look like I can at least spot any. And if I do look towards that side, the directions that they would have taken to Los Angeles, yeah, there's nothing. And that direction is right behind us. So yeah, sadly nothing. But maybe the next time if there is any, we would love to get it for you, mates. Alright, MU 562 Sydney to Shanghai on the A350 of China Eastern is ready. But I do believe they will be making way for the Wagga Wagga service coming in on Rex, I believe. Yes, it is Rex. So maybe just a minute or two before they start their takeoff roll. And then that would be followed by QF434 that lands. I'm not too sure if they will allow QF434 to land and then just send off both the departures, China Eastern as well as Singapore Airlines. Let us see how that one works. Bob says there's a New Zealand 777. Yeah, Bob, we already captured the 777 of Air New Zealand. If you look out here, center of the screen, that's the all-white 777. We already captured that one. And a Singapore Airlines A350, yeah. A Singapore Airlines A350 will arrive, I think, a little before 5 in the evening, maybe say 4:30 or something, if they are a bit early. But yeah, until then we wouldn't be out here because we usually leave early afternoon. So we wouldn't be there for it. But if there's another Air New Zealand 777 just around the corner, yeah, Auckland to Singapore, right? That's the one you're talking about. Yeah, we do see it. It's still quite a bit far from Sydney, but maybe it will just fly up over our head, and hopefully we should get some sort of view of it. It's a bit hard on a bright sunny day today, but we'll try our best. If we are lucky enough, we should be getting it. Oh, so you're saying it's going to come over to Sydney from Auckland and Christchurch. I would have to check that one. I would have to check that one. Yeah, just give us some time because right now we'll just capture Sydney to Shanghai A350 service. Yeah, that is done. We should be getting the A380 out soon as well. Yeah, temperatures are rising 16 degrees, but I don't believe it's going to get any more hotter. Let me see. Yeah, so it's going to go up to like 19 degrees at 2 p.m. but not anymore.
Lieutenant, direction on 126.1. 126 good. Good. 763, stand by stars, level.
Right, we do have QF434 coming in, and once they come, I then believe that we will be having the A380 service of Singapore Airlines departing. As we speak, we also have QF59 to Tokyo Haneda, that is Qantas's service out there. They should be departing as well.
Bound back offshore from me.
Sydney approach, 5 stars, 100,000, we're left, expect independent visual.
That's QF434.
I just was surveillance
Alrighty, SQ232 Singapore Changi service on the A380. It has begun its takeoff roll. Let's have a wonderful look at it. It's going to be a nice one. I do believe that's one of the last A380 services on the stream for today, unless we see Qantas going into Dallas Fort Worth or something. This should be the last one. How good was that? We saw it arrive earlier today, 7:38 to be very precise, and 11:19 it's off. That is 3 hours and 40 minutes. And even before we sleep tonight, they will have arrived at Singapore. They should arrive about, let's say, 6:45 p.m. local time. Sorry, not local time, Australian time, Sydney time, which means they'll arrive about 4:45 local time. All right, Haps, here's another service for you. QF59 Tokyo Haneda service on Qantas.
Taxi and runway 25. Feeling 220 Delta, taxi, hold short, runway 23.
Yes, we stay tuned. We still have quite a lot of those departures out here. As you see, Qantas QF59 to Tokyo Haneda. There is Cebu Pacific to Manila, Philippines. We do have Garuda Indonesia, which I believe would be off to Jakarta. The Air New Zealand 777 is here. That is what Bob says. We're just checking it. We can't really see it. All right, we do see the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner of Scoot coming in, but yeah, this one. Hap says, I've hardly ever met an Australian in town. So are you saying you've hardly ever met someone in KQ? I mean, if not, maybe you'll see us over there. That would be fun. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there you go, Bob. Quite small and zoom limitations, mate, so this is the best that we can get. Yeah, that's the Air New Zealand 777. Oh yes, Haps, I do know that a lot of Americans, a lot of Canadians, they visit Japan, especially Tokyo, because Tokyo seems like the gateway to Japan. So yeah, totally understandable. I do know that. Yeah, but don't worry, we will be the first Australian if you will and if you wish to see us out there. That will be fun. Cebu Pacific, let's see when. We do have Hong Kong Airlines out there. We can see it's still. Hong Kong Airlines need to be out. We do have Xiamen Air as well, which will be departing. So Xiamen Air on the Boeing 787-8, that's another one that we are waiting for. So there's quite a lot of them that should be departing. So if we actually count, there's Xiamen Air 1, Cebu Pacific 2, Hong Kong Airlines 3, at least 3 of them in the next few minutes. We do know that ANA will be going on its 787-9 to Tokyo Haneda. That's 4. Then LATAM Airlines 5. Wow, there's quite a lot. And then QF59 to Tokyo Haneda has already lined up on runway 34 left, so we're able to see that one. No worries, Bob, no worries. Always happy to get whatever we can, It's like we've done it in the past as well for a lot of our viewers, and yeah, we are happy to get that one for you. Of course, we wish it could have been a bit more better for us in terms of visuals as such, but yeah, zoom limitations for us means that that's all that we could get for you, but hopefully, the next time we can get something much better. Singapore A350 to the left. Let us see that one. Okay. I think we just missed out on that. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, 32 is occupied.
Alright, TR10 Scoot from Singapore Changi. It has arrived and here you are. Ooh, look at the thrust reversers still in action. Idle thrust. No worries, Bob. No worries at all. Always happy to do it. But you know, like I said, I just wish we could have got much better visuals. Maybe we use another lens or something the next time onwards. So yeah, let us see. But you know, always happy to do it. I do believe if it was not as sunny as it is today, we would have got slightly better visual of that one. Cebu Pacific to Manila. Coincidentally, we haven't seen Philippine Airlines. Maybe they aren't flying today. But I do believe they would fly tomorrow, if I'm not wrong. Service to Wagga Wagga. Got video bombed, not even photo bombed. And then we have the baby 787. We call it baby because it's the 787-8 and looks quite small. They're going to be a while before we get them out here for departures. I will have a couple of arrivals, Adelaide to Sydney. So let us look at that one. And there you go, Adelaide to Sydney service.
Just 63 sitting at runway 25. Problem. Just 40 taxi and hold short 25. Just 40 cross runway 5 and hold short on 34 left. Just 763 taxi space.
Yeah, so we should be having Xiamen Air taxiing all the way to runway 34 before its departure. We also have 5J40, that is Cebu Pacific. They've already reached the I mean, not even reached right now. They are lining up on runway 34L, so we should be able to see the departure very, very shortly. Alrighty, Cebu Pacific 5J40 has begun its takeoff roll, and we will be able to see it out here in the next few seconds. Let us get ready for Cebu Pacific. Okay, we do see all Nippon Airways.
Have you had something to eat? Are you hungry still?
They are pushing back, I believe.
You already want to 70 or 60?
Would you like some eggs?
Always got it out, or would you rather
Just 340 in the check, please let me know what you want to do.
We'll hold short of Bravo 10 and yeah, get it sorted.
Hey, Gerald. Hello. How's everything with you, Gerald? Thank you very much for coming once again.
Straight 40, Chitota. If you can go on to lead number, hold short of 3. Let me know from there.
Maxon, would you like some egg?
Hey, Matt. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for your kind words, mates. Really appreciate it. Matt, so we were planning to stream even tomorrow, but you know, the weather does say it's going to rain, but as we check the weather app right now, it does seem to be morning time and not have much rain. We were thinking of having a stream in the afternoon actually tomorrow. So yeah, not too sure, but for the most part we may. Would you like to join us tomorrow on the stream, Matt? It would really be nice if you want to join us. If you're happy to join us, then maybe I'll confirm it to you later on in the day, maybe through an Instagram message or something that way. All right, very small chance. Great planes coming in the morning. All righty, cool. Yeah, so let us see what flight radar looks like and stuff like that. Yes, but probably I'll send you a text. Let me see if we do capture some planes tomorrow morning. I'll let you know. Maybe I'll drop in a text later today. Let's say about 6, 7. I think, you know, sometimes even at 6 or 7, it's quite early. considering the fact yesterday I checked flight radar at about 8:15, and we, for the most part, we didn't have the later arrivals that we see today. Yeah, we didn't really get much of the specials except for the 74th anniversary sticker out there on Garuda Indonesia. So let us see if tomorrow there's some crazy liveries or something. We might as well just do it. Yeah, but weather permitting. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Matt, for letting us know. You'll also need Gore-Tex rain gear. Yeah, Habs, literally at this stage, we have no weather gear at all. We really need to, up that game. We thought we'll go to Bunnings. So Bunnings is more of a hardware store and you get almost anything and everything that you need. But yeah, for the most part, we do not have rain gear because usually historically it's been such that we don't stream during the rains, but we would love to do it right now. So hopefully that is something we can bring to you, and hopefully we can get it. So Gore-Tex rain gear is what you say. I will be searching it up online. Thank you so much. Right, let's get CX-181. We've been waiting for it for quite some time. And here you are. Looks nice and shiny.
Score 3236, launch frequency 1200, this will good.
G'day on Alpha Cross Runway 25, to Golf, Hold Short Yankee.
Yeah, Habs, I tell you, it's like nowadays when I see rain, it really makes me a bit too anxious because, the last 2 weeks we've had rain. We had our plans, cancelled out like crazy. There was a filming day on the 26th of May, and it was totally washed out. We just couldn't do anything whatsoever. So yeah, for that matter, we really find it quite anxiety inducing, I would say. Alright, Sydney to Xiamen, let's capture the 787 NA. Those are some lovely wing flecks that we see.
We're going to need maybe a couple
This way.
but then we're going to have to stay up there.
Okay, understood. We'll get a bait for you when you're ready to go.
Alrighty, we'll do. Thank you.
On A380, Alpha Cross Runway 25, continue to point Alpha 6, Runway 3 left.
You on Alpha, continue. Alpha.
Alrighty, finally Garuda Indonesia pulling out. Sydney to Jakarta service 74th anniversary livery. Really happy to see that one. Jan of 2016 is when it was delivered. 10-year-old aircraft. Very nice. Wow, look at that. ANA service to Tokyo Haneda. seems to be they are right bang on time. Really happy for them. Quite early.
Contact ground on 126, that's 15.
Harbour Bridge 5 Alpha on Scope 0337, departure frequency is 123.10.
Hey, we have a comment from, how do you spell that? Oh, you pronounce that Brendiva? I'm here at Shep's Mound. Where are you? Wave to us, we are looking around.
Harbour Bridge 5 Alpha on Scope 0320, departure frequency 123.10.
Come on, don't be shy. Wave to us. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. I'm going to feature you on the camera right now. Okay, I'm going to feature you on the camera. All right, there you go. There you go. There we have our lovely stars, our lovely young stars, and they're happy to be with us. Yay! That is nice. Yeah, they're capturing some lovely planes, and yeah, nice to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. Alrighty, let us see what we have this side. Alrighty, should be a Rex. All right, we have that one. Cool. So Chamonix just departed. Yes, perhaps it's going to be raining, I believe, but hopefully it doesn't. You know, it's so much better that way. Yeah, Sydney to Tokyo Haneda service, the love of our life, All Nippon Airways is going to be departing shortly. They are still on the taxiway. Quite some time before they do depart.
On a 522, sitting hold short, runway 25.
For Delta, Director 126.1.
161, hold up.
Major 713, Golf Alpha, hold short run.
436 cancel. The address stoppage.
No problem.
Yeah, we won't see that A380 depart until about 2:50 p.m. and which by then we wouldn't even be here because, you know, we are almost at the tail end of the stream. As you all know, we usually depart after the service to Tokyo Haneda departs on ANA, but today it seems to be ANA is a bit early. For those of you who don't know ANA, it's All Nippon Airways. on its 787-9. We do see the 74th anniversary livery of Garuda Indonesia for its flight to Jakarta. We will be getting that one. We also need to get Latam Airlines, but it seems to be it's late even today. Last week it was late, and last week, it's understandable because we were on single-use operations at one point, considering the fact that it was very, very windy. Yeah.
5 and hold short of runway 3.
Yeah, so we will get a very good look of the 74th anniversary livery as they come around here, and at the same time, when they depart as well. So I'm looking forward to that.
Alpha, cross runway 25 and positive shot of Lima, heaven front. Just sorry, give way to Alpha 137.
All right, let's turn our attention to this. Yeah.
Bravo check simply over all the routes from outbound score 0347 to positive 123.0. There you go, Shavita.
Yeah, we will be getting that, getting a much closer view of it. In the meanwhile, let us have a look at Qantas's Boeing 737. Alright, NH890, the love of our life, All Nippon Airways, Tokyo Haneda service, apps, this is for you.
Good. 3 Delta, so you're going to make it way to Quant on the right, and then taxi hold short of runway 25.
Anyway, third order on the right.
HAP says currently sky about Tokyo Bay area is dark and partly rainy. Ooh, okay. If it continues raining, I bet the people out there on ANA 787-9 that we just see on screen would not be too happy about it, because over here it's nice and sunny. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be too happy about the temperature out here, 17 degrees, but they would be happy with the temperature out there in Tokyo. Let us get a good view of the 74th anniversary livery. We have captured it earlier as well on YouTube Shorts, on YouTube long form videos, and it's wonderful.
39 on Lima, cross runway 34 left. Going down to cross runway 34 left, the 330.
Right, Sydney to Hamilton Island service. Let us see if we can capture the rotation. Oh, we just missed out on that. Hey, hello. How are you? Good. Nice to see you. You love watching planes, is it? That's nice. What's your favorite plane? Oh, the one that just gone that way? The 74th anniversary, wow. So you'll be able to see it take off shortly then? Yeah, just going to go around the place and be here in the next maybe 2-3 minutes. All right, bye-bye. See you next time. See you. Take care.
Do the live?
Yeah, the live stream, yeah.
Is it like, yeah? Is it you take around from here?
Yes.
Yeah. We featured them on the camera as well, so you can go home, watch the replay. It'll be nice.
So you stay here every day?
No, usually on the weekends or maybe if I have a day off or something. So yeah, usually. No, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you for the quick video.
No worries. Take care. Stay safe.
Control, Night City calculation.
Canberra about City flight to the route is 34 left, 33 departure. Starboard is 3000, score 437, departure frequency is 129 and
All right, we do hear some engines pulling up, and you know which ones those are by the sounds of it. There's only one, the Boeing 777. If you've ever traveled on a Boeing 777, you will know what I'm talking about as they push back and then, you know, they spool up the engines. So yeah, it's pretty normal to hear those sounds, and yeah, hopefully we can capture the departure of the 777.
The tower.
Alrighty, there you go, Air New Zealand. NZ104 Sydney to Auckland service, registered as ZKOKU. Age of the aircraft 17 years old. December of 2008 is when it was delivered to Air New Zealand. Right, we have JQ48 that has just come in from Seoul Incheon. Very nice close-up of the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. This is the moment we have all been waiting for. We've all been waiting for quite some time. And New Zealand, LATAM Airlines, there you go. Hong Kong Airlines hasn't pushed back. So I do believe we may have to depart after LATAM Airlines takes off for today. Unless Hong Kong Airlines does push back. I do believe they are a bit late if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we will see a New Zealand in a while. And LATAM Airlines to Santiago, Chile. I think that will be the end of the departure session for us today. Because we were expecting Hong Kong Airlines to depart as well, but they haven't. I think they are delayed. Yeah, a bit of a change. Usually it's All Nippon Airways which ends the morning peak departure. They've left quite early for today. Yes, Bella, that's a wonderful, wonderful livery of Air New Zealand, full white. Usually, I just mentioned it earlier as well when it did arrive earlier today in the morning. I mentioned it that whenever we think of Air New Zealand, we would always expect it to have some sort of black in it, but usually it's not with the white livery. 74th anniversary livery, Garuda Indonesia.
Say cheese! Say cheese! Paxton, can you give me a tea? Tea? Can you show us your teeth? Like when we brush our teeth. What do? We go like this. Cheese. Cheese.
Thank you, Bella. Really appreciate your kind words. And in fact, we are always happy to bring the streams to all of you. And in fact, thanks to you, Bella, for joining us on our stream, for being a channel member since last week. In fact, thank you very much for your kind words always. And thank you very much just for plain being there on each and every stream of ours, watching it and commenting. It really means a lot to us. Thank you. Really appreciate it from the bottom of our heart. What I would say is stay tuned for the action that's going to be coming from Tokyo Haneda, Japan later this year in a couple of months. We will be going absolutely bonkers with that. We do plan to make it one of our longest live streams ever on our channel. I think the longest that we've streamed for is 8 hours. But we do plan to break the record and make it a 9-hour long stream. We don't really know how we will do that, but we plan to do it. So stay tuned for all the madness that we do that. Alrighty. Oh yes, the A330 was lovely. Thank you very much for saying it. And 74th anniversary livery, couldn't get any better. Couldn't get it. But yeah, having said that, we do have New Zealand 1 of 4 on the Boeing 777, the all-white livery, the Boeing 777. We should be getting it shortly. They haven't begun their takeoff roll yet, so it should be just around the corner. Let us see. I do believe they may let Sydney to Dubbo service go early, if I am not mistaken. But nah, I was wrong on that. Sydney to Auckland service has begun its takeoff roll. They're cleared for takeoff. So let's have a good look at that one. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad we could capture the departures, the arrival as well as departure of NZ 103, 104 from and to Auckland. It's been wonderful. Couldn't get better.
Just down that is the water perspective. Just done it. Just the next 1. 6.1. B90 to guarantee where the company 54 is also forward, being switch back.
54.
Going 437, to the guarantee where the quantity tip out up. Saying they want to switch back first. 730, constantly 250.
Hey, Luca Vegas. Hello. Hello, Luca Vegas. How are you? You're doing well and having a wonderful time. Thank you very much for joining us on our stream. It's been a little less than 6.5 hours since we started streaming, and we should be ending the stream shortly. Just waiting to see if we could get Hong Kong Airlines to push back. But of course, yeah, we do have the last departure of, if everything goes well. Thank you, Bella. Yes, we will be announcing those streams through our posts. I would say reasonably you could expect it somewhere around August or so. So stay tuned. So we still have the whole of June to go and July, but most likely it should be somewhere around August. And we'll try getting a bit of things. Hey, look, you're on the plane. You're on which plane? Are you on LA 810 to Santiago? Rex, that has just arrived from Narendra. All right, Sydney to Dubbo service.
So there'll be one more departure prior to you departing.
Done and dusted with Dubbo service for now. Hey, look, come on. I mean, we wouldn't be asking for money. I mean, if you want to send across, you know, because you're happy with our stream or something, we will accept. But you know, yeah, we would never really ask for money, monetary value either. Otherwise, yeah, the best what you could do is, yeah, if you want, we would really like if you could join us as our channel member. That would really be great. Because we do have member giveaways coming in later this year. That is when we do travel to Tokyo Haneda. We will be announcing a few eligibility requirements, and you know, there'll be 2 giveaways. One will be for members and one for subscribers who are non-members as such. So it should be a nice one. Oh, so you are on LA810. Wow, so LA810, as we see, it has just lined up on runway 34 left. I don't think you may able to see us capturing your takeoff, because you know, by the time you get the takeoff, you know, there's usually a lag of about 25 to 30 seconds between what we film and what is actually telecast on YouTube. So maybe we may not get much of that. You may not get that much of that action now, but probably you can go watch it once you're back in Santiago. You'll be able to watch us from there. Maybe you can just watch the replay. All right, LA810, Sydney to Santiago service. Let us get ready for it.
Goedemiddag, je cleared to runway correction. Je cleared to Auckland by Evil. Flight method is 34 left. Richmond 6 departure with that radar.
Junk 109 Delta, hold short of runway 25, give to the first step.
Oh, to see the landing side, Luca, we cannot see the landing because, you know, we are at Shep's Mound, so we cannot see the landing at runway 34 right or 34 left. But what we can do is probably get you when the aircraft is taxiing. So that is one good thing that we can do. So yeah, apart from that, I think the taxiways and all that should be a good one as well. So let us see what works best. But yeah, for the most part, we cannot get any of those touchdown and landing options as such.
Contact director 12601.
1261. Yes, sir, first name, Roger, this crap. Runway 34 left, take off. Good job, in front. 5 and taxi holding point Bravo 1. Well done.
Yeah, we do see British Airways getting ready for its flight to Singapore Changi later today. It's going to be a while. They won't be departing anytime soon. Ooh, Lucas. All right, that was nice. That was nice to get you. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for the most part we are done for the morning peak departures and arrivals. We did think Hong Kong Airlines will be departing, but it doesn't seem to be they are departing anytime soon. Hey Richard, welcome back. Richard, we are almost at the end of the stream. We will be ending the stream shortly. Hey Harry Potter says Qantas A380. Yeah, we did capture quite a bit of those A380s this morning. We had two of them, one coming in from Los Angeles, another from Dallas Fort Worth, and then we also captured the departure to Singapore on the A380. Yeah, right now we are just awaiting the arrival of MU 735 Shanghai to Sydney service on China Eastern 60th anniversary livery. So once that is done, we will make our way through. With the 60th anniversary livery, it's more of just a bit of the livery in the back of the fuselage, on the back of the fuselage. So let's see. Yes, Bella, that was a nice dashie, and I don't think there's any more dashies. I can't really see anything ahead. But oh yeah, finally as we speak, I do see Hong Kong Airlines pushing back. So let us just wait for Hong Kong Airlines, and then we will end the stream after we capture Hong Kong Airlines departure. Victorian Flyer asks us, can my brother join? So your brother wants to join, like what exactly? Not too sure, I didn't get that one, Victorian Flyer, so sorry about that. But what exactly would that be? Sea Propellant says, Dashi, yes. Are we getting another one? I just hear some sounds. Unless they are around the corner, okay, it does seem to be, maybe we would get one. Oh, this one, it does look that the cockpit window is open. Yeah, I think it's just an illusion, I believe. Definitely wouldn't be open. Alrighty, I do think China Eastern has arrived out here with its 60th anniversary livery. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like I was talking about, the 60th anniversary livery on the back of the fuselage. Alright, we do have China Airlines for its flight to Taipei. If it is. And there's Hong Kong Airlines out there, Sydney to Hong Kong. That is what we were waiting for, Sydney to Hong Kong. Quite a bit delayed today, but that's okay. We will be capturing it anyway. October of 2015 is when it was delivered to Hong Kong Airlines, and yeah, 10 years old aircraft, 10 and a half years. In fact, 10 years and 7 months old at this very moment.
International 4, and given about China to A330 parking on 6, and then on International 3, sort of Alpha. Alright, so fly International 4, give way to beyond the 33, and then International 3 hold sort of Alpha still over.
Yes, China Airlines is very, very pretty. You know, this morning, Bella, as we captured it, it looked so nice. Right now, the sun is slightly in our face, so, you know, we aren't getting much of those details. So maybe even if we do go a bit on the ND filters, let us see if we can make any difference to it. Not really. Yeah, not really. There's not much because, you know, law of physics, sunlight falling right into the lens. But yeah, we do hope to capture a lot more of it. Wow, dashies everywhere. Alright, we do have China Southern Airlines coming in on the A330 from Guangzhou. We had it this morning. Usually the morning one is on the A350. Afternoon service like we see now is on the A330. So that is what we will be getting. So I do believe we'll stay for the departure. Of course, we will be getting the arrival of China Southern. And then we'll stay for the departure of what we will see on screen right now. That is this, Hong Kong Airlines. And once that is done, we should be ending the stream.
In Sydney ground, 31 also to push. Your push is approved, 5, and just push tail for the taxiway Golf, please.
Yeah, Hong Kong Airlines, finally. I'm glad we are able to capture it. Meanwhile, let us look at Jetstar.
At 13 on Charlie Cross number 5, that's down 2 to 52.
Charlie Cross 25, drop 2 to 52. Just seconds.
018, contact tower 12845, when ready, connect.
Sydney, 18 degrees, Haps. Yes, literally it is. It has warmed up quite a bit. Early this morning it was super hot, super cold, I mean. But yeah, right now it's pretty normal. Not hot, but not even cold. So yeah. But you can feel the coolness out here in the weather. Nice and crisp, I would say. Now let us have a look at China Southern on their A330.
Rob, and full show runway 34 left.
Hi guys.
That's confusing.
Yeah, there's Daddy and Billy.
That's 5.
Say hi guys.
Runway 25, that's taxiway to parking bay 6,080 Kilo 104 Delta, hold short, 25.
Right, we do see QF19 Sydney to Manila service pushing back. Are we going to get that one? We have no idea. Alrighty, DHL Best Workplace sticker. They have started their flight to, not flight, their taxi to the runway. Do we catch that one or do we not? I'm not too sure. But I do believe let us go for it, maybe. Alright, we do have Sydney to Santiago service as well, QF27 on the 787-9 that is pushed back. There you go. There is QF19 on the A330-300. 200, sorry. They usually use the 200s for their flights to Manila, so maybe let us capture them all. But I really have no idea if we are doing that. Okay, we see DHL out there. And having said that, we do have HX18 Hong Kong Airlines that we were waiting for quite some time. They have begun their takeoff roll. Another lovely departure, and the plane's fuselage looks nice and golden with the sun falling right out there with the angle of the sun, so that's great. We do have a couple of more departures. Let us wait, I believe. DHL in the background, QF27 to Santiago, Chile on the 787-9 Dreamliner. And we have QF19 on the left of the screen to Manila on the A330-200. So yes, we do have quite a lot of that action.
runway 25, taxi holding 6, runway 34. Just down 517, hold short, runway 25.
Yes, Haps, yes, that's the hot dog. It literally looks like a hot dog, isn't it?
Just 607, way free forward. 649, there'll be a 380 up for the stuff in front of us. Doug yelled up again. Held by Bravo 2 and hold for them. I'll take that. 561.
Then we have QF27, followed by QF19 to Manila, Philippines.
Just 607, runway 3 forward. Quick takeoff. Cross 27, 86. 0. 5, hold short. Bravo 10, Charlie 1,
Empty gates, just see China Eastern there. However, we have 3 departures: Sydney to Auckland on DHL, Sydney to Santiago on the 787-9 as QF27 of Qantas, and QF19 Sydney to Manila service on the A330-200 of Qantas. I do believe that will be the end of all the departures that we finally added to our departure plan. So let us see how that one works. Sydney to Auckland on DHL should be around the corner.
Shep, 16 on leaving from runway 34 left. Already going down to runway 34.
Early rotation. That was a super early rotation. Wow. We do see Qantas's A380 out there. Hey, Harry Potter, there you go. Qantas A380 plane. Just as you were typing, maybe we were filming, we were panning around to show the A380, and there you go. We see that there. And Singapore Airlines A380 is out here. Singapore Airlines A380. A bit of time before they do depart. Maybe say another 2.5 hours. 2:50 is the scheduled departure time. They usually push back by around 3, and by 3:15 or so, they are already in the air. Yeah, we do have Fiji Airways landing with their A350-900. Yeah, been quite some time actually that FJ911 Fiji Airways that should have arrived. I think they are delayed as well. There have been times they've arrived even before noon time, so totally a different thing altogether. Let us get the A350 of Fiji Airways, FJ911. Next in line, QF27 Sydney to Santiago service on Qantas's Boeing 787-9. Age of the aircraft is 8 years old. We will be getting it around here shortly. They've already begun their takeoff roll. Hey Lena, welcome. How are you, Lena? Thank you very much for joining us. Nifty 50 Bulla Bulla. Hey Harry Potter, unfortunately we were not able to get the takeoff for Qantas's A380 because we are almost out the door right now. You know, we've been streaming from I would say a little after 5:30 in the morning, and yeah, we will be off, as well as the A380 of Qantas has just been pulled into the gate. So you know, by the time they get ready, it would be another hour or so. So sadly, yeah, we wouldn't able to show you that one. But we did capture the flight service to Singapore, which did depart on an A380, Qantas's A380 this morning, as well as, you know, we had the A380 service of Singapore Airlines as well as SQ232 that departed just a little over an hour ago. However, for now, yeah, we are almost at the tail end of the stream. In fact, we have extended the stream quite a bit. And after QF19, Sydney to Manila service, and that's the last one. We do have Sydney to Melbourne service and, you know, the usual domestic routes, which we've captured quite a bit of them this morning as well. Yeah, but for the most part, we are done with it. So we are just waiting for Sydney to Manila service on QF19. And then we should be out the door. But hopefully the next time, Harry Potter 2027, we will try getting that for you. And that is it, guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world. Thank you very much for this lovely time that we've spent today. Little over 7 hours since we started streaming. It's been a wonderful experience with all of you. Thank you all for your kind words. Really appreciate it. Not too sure if we would be streaming tomorrow, but you know, have a look tomorrow morning. If we are streaming, you will of course able to see us if we are, but if we are not, then most likely we should be streaming next weekend or so. So take care of yourselves, stay safe, have a wonderful one. Thanks to all who joined us on our stream today for sending across their contribution, their super chats. Really appreciate all of it. And thank you very much. Please join us on all our adventures with Tokyo Haneda coming in very shortly in the next maybe couple of months. So please join us. We aim to break all records out there with us trying to make it as a 9-hour stream, something we've never ever done on our channel out here at home in Sydney, Australia. So take care of yourselves, stay safe, have a wonderful one, and we will see you all the next stream, which is not too far away. Take care and stay safe.